Hello, everybody. Hopefully, everyone's having a good Tuesday today. So, I have sad news for streaming stuff this week, and that family suddenly decided that, well, they didn't suddenly decide. They planned this, like, apparently a week before, and they didn't tell me anything about it, but, yeah, no stream this Thursday, because family wants to do family stuff, so that happens. That's a thing. Otherwise, yeah, we're gonna be playing Mario Maker levels today, and everything should be perfectly good without any worries. Today and tomorrow will be Mario Party, but yeah, no Thursday stream, unfortunately, because, yeah, that just happens. Family sometimes just do family stuff, and they don't tell me until the very last second, because they never tell me until the very last second. I swear, like, I wish they would tell me these things, but they never tell me until it's, like, too far. You know? Friday stream to make up for Thursday? Nope, can't do it. Can't do Friday. Thursday, Friday, Saturday, cannot do until like 5 o'clock. That is literally like what's happening. So I would have considered a Friday stream if it weren't for the fact that family literally has me down for basically the whole weekend as a result. Like, it's not that we're just having like a little dinner session and that's it. It's that we're actually going somewhere. And so I can't actually do anything until I get back home. And then when I get back home, I have a eye doctor's appointment. And then after the eye doctor's appointment, that's when I can do stuff. And I already have a promised stream that day for the continued Diddy Kong Racing. So there's going to be nothing else going on in between. There's literally no time in between. So it's kind of hard for me to actually do anything, so apologies for everyone who wants a Thursday stream, but yeah, it's only this stream today. This is the only Mario Maker stream. I'll try and make it up on this stream by doing as many levels as I can, and hopefully not wasting too much time, which is why we're trying to get into it right now. Once I figure out how to actually get into it, because I'm being dumb. But, yeah, we're going to be doing Mario Maker today. We're going to do our best and hopefully not have too many problems. Also, there's a comment. I might be deleting this level soon because I hate the stump now, so I know I just uploaded it this weekend, but I am thinking of potentially deleting this level and making a new version of it. Cause, so tough. Here, I'll go into the editor so I can show what I mean. You already promised us! Yeah, that was before I learned about the whole family gathering thingy on, cause I only learned that on Monday. Like, Monday, like, my family came to me and was like, oh yeah, we were having this whole family gathering thing, you should have known, you should be prepared, and you should have known this whole time, and what the hell, you're an idiot, and I'm like, I didn't, what? Anyways, yeah, I learned this through the stream that I got through, that this stump sucks and no one likes it. Like, I already had issues with it before, but also, the stump has another problem, which I need to get to so I can show off the problem. Because I don't like how this stump has just been causing problems. I need to find a new way to get it. Yeah, they did, basically. I'm not part of any of their group things that tells me stuff. They just assume I know. Hang on. I didn't even do it right. But essentially, there's an easy way to, like, cheese this section here, and I don't like the fact that you can cheese with the stump, so I need to get rid of the stump. Once I get through, the stump's annoying. I think that's the main point I want to get at. I want to find a way to blow that section up, so that way it opens it up and shoots fish, because I think the fish are very important, but I want it to be more so without the stump now, because the stump sucks. That's sort of what we're getting at here. So, like, basically, I don't know how to do this with the stump. Hang on. Basically, game. Okay. Ha! You can reach that, and it hits that eventually. The point is that the stump can hit that, and that's the problem with the level, which is why I need to remake it. How'd you find the cheese? It was the person we raided. I shared the level with them. So thank Cobalt Adventure for that. I shared the level with that, and they did that. So yeah, I'm definitely just gonna rework that one section. I think that's the main thing to rework anyways, so No. No, I don't like the stump. I do not like the stump. If that was intentional, I would have been doing it, because it seems like it would have been an easier strategy to have done that than go all the way around and do that other stuff. So, yeah, I'm going to be redoing that. And probably re-uploading the level in the future. The old code still exists, so if you guys want to play it before it's down, it's there. But I'm most likely going to be redoing that. Maybe after getting some more opinions. For now, though, we're going to start with our first level of the night here. So we're going to start off with our first sub level, as we always do a random sub, and the bot doesn't like working. Why do I always need to reload the bot to get to work? Iggy, your level's up! Congratulations! I don't know how you skipped ahead like this, but congratulations. You've won. Your level is first. And you were the last one in the queue. See, slow and steady wins the race. Look at that. Slow and steady has won you the race. But now you have to tell me the level you want to play. So yeah, you did win! Congratulations on winning! Oh yeah, it auto-selects it. BPC 2! Final Gambit. This one, right? This one. This one. Alright. Yeah, hopefully everyone's having a good day today. Hopefully you're all excited for Mario Kart soon, because we're going to be doing that. I'm going to do the player swap after I start the level, because you did it too soon, and I can't edit the settings when I already opened the level. Or at least without having to re-enter the code. There you go. Don't worry, I did see that one, though. I did see that one! So... I'm dead. Good job, me! I'm schmarts. You have a code for 2 months of iCloud Plus! What's an iCloud? Why does Apple have their own version of a cloud? Is Apple still relevant? I actually don't know, because I don't care about Apple, you know? I've never really cared too much about Apple's stuffs. Yeah. I can't jump properly! Orange! You got it for free. Yeah, I still don't know much about Apple stuffs in general, because, again, I don't really care too much about Apple stuff. What the heck? Did I hit the wall wrong? So, as tariffs going from China to the US, how much is the Switch to? I haven't seen the price change since, so I can't really tell you much. Besides, the one who ends off paying is us, is like, well, not, I don't know if I'm the one who pays, because technically, does it import to me? Am I the buyer? Am I the importer? I don't think I'm the importer, so I don't think I have to pay myself. Point is that, I don't know, tariffs are stupid. Tariffs do not make other countries pay for stuff, believe it or not. That's what I found out. But then again, I never knew what a tariff was to begin with, so... I never said anything about how it worked. There's no issue with me there. There we go. Am I winning? Yay! Okay, now it's just become a precision level here. Okay, not really that precise. Could be a lot more precise. Ah, dang it! Consoles are made in Vietnam! That doesn't mean anything. What matters is compared to the US. Thank you for the hydrate. Whoop! I don't even need the spring there. Alright. Me. Damn it! I was waiting to grab that, but I completely messed that up! It's not China. That's not how it works, though. Why is that not playing? Are the alerts broken? Hang on. Alert. Alert. Why is that not playing? Hang on, I'm gonna try that myself now. I'm gonna try another one myself. Is it working? I can't... Or is it working and I just can't hear it? Is it like one of those cases again where I just can't hear it for some reason? I need to fix that. No, it's not. Can't hear. Okay, good. So there is something wrong with it today, which I'm not saying that's a good thing. I'm just saying good because I thought it was just my audio broken. Yeah, that's weird. Oh, I should probably die also. I'm trying to actually find out where the thing is, but I can't find it right now. So you get a free miss? I mean, I'd love to give you a free miss, but I need to figure out if it's working first or not. So, like, I'd rather give a refund if I could, but I know I can't. Alright, let's go. Alright, there we go there. Well, I'm dead. I have to figure that part out. Alright. Ah! I have to figure out where my sound thing even exists. Why is there no sounds being made? Should I just disable all sound things today until we figure that out? Because, again, don't know what's going on here. And right now, I can't seem to get that jump right. Okay, so how do I jump from there? It's like 1, 2, 3. So if I do a max spin... Ah, dang it. But it looks like you can run both of ours. Okay, so it looks like the thing's just broken today, then. Because that just means that the automation thing is just not working to play the sounds. Which means sounds might be broken today. I have to take a look and figure out why that's happening later. Because if it's not like that, then the whole thing's just not working right now, and that kind of sucks. I want to take a look to see myself. Oh, did you refund them? Did you refund them both? Refunded. I wanted to see it myself. Oh, well. Dang, I shouldn't jump up there. Well, sound effects are broken for today, so I'm going to just disable them all. We cannot have sound effects, so we might as well just turn them all off for today until I can figure it out what's the problem. Because, yeah, it looks like it's something wrong with the bot, with the thing itself. And not exactly with me. Unless it just says I can't connect for some reason. Okay, when I did the toss-up, I'm trying to get it to land on my head. No, that should be fine. It's just the sound effects thing. Because I already tested the other stuff, like, you know... what's right below my head right now. You see that little timer down there with that stuff? Yeah, that stuff's working all fine. The stuff that isn't working fine is the other bot thingy. But clearly it's going through and it's not counting it because it should auto-delete all of those. So there's something going on with that in general. There's just something going on with it, and yeah. I have to figure that out. Good thing I'm gonna try and spend tomorrow doing some stuff here. I don't think I should have too much with work anyways, based on what I've discovered from work. Damn it. I can't do that well. I need to kick that up before I can even do any sort of jump, because I need to get that thing on my head, like, as I hit that. Boop. Boop. What the f— Tomorrow Jamboree? Oh yeah, still Jamboree tomorrow. That's not changing. Only my Thursday got covered up because that's when I finished work. Basically, on Monday, my mom came up and told me, hey, you ready this Thursday, the moment work is done, to go do this? I'm like, what? And then, yeah, I was just like, I didn't know of any of this that was happening. And she was like, oh. Yeah, we're doing that. And that's what happened. So I literally don't have a choice in the matter here. No choice at all. Point is that it's only Thursday though. Thankfully, I only don't work on Friday and Monday also by extension of the whole Easter weekend thing. So I only have to worry about losing the Thursday. I tried to see if I could get it, like, by not going up the second it happens, because I didn't know when everyone's days was off was. But apparently everyone just has the Thursday off for some reason. I don't know why. Okay, why can't I put that on my head? Because all I'm trying to do is put that on my head. That's all I want to do right now. Mwah. 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 The spin jump is so inaccurate right now. So do we get another makeup stream on Monday? I mean, that depends on how busy I am. I probably won't be busy, and I might be able to, but we'll see. Keyword is we'll see. Don't forget, I'm still streaming on Saturday and Sunday still, so. At that point, it'd be 4 stream days in a row. I don't even know what I'm doing on Sunday still. I could make that the Maker Day if you really wanted to. Then again, I could probably just stick with Mario Kart 2, and I don't like this right now. I'm not liking this. Holly Volcano, Joe Banks also, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day today. Happy almost Easter, and also pre-Nintendo Mario Kart Direct stuff, because that's all happening this week, it seems. I jumped! Why can't I jump? Ah, oh, that's death. Why do I spin? I mean, no, I know why my instinct is to spin. But shell. So I can't. Wah. Why do I have to be precise all of a sudden and fast? Why does this have to become a precision level all of a sudden after a Kaizo section? It's just weird. Stupid BPC2. Yeah. There, I got it. We're good. Can I jump? I can jump. Cool. Boop. I had a feeling. Alright, let's get up here. Damn it! Shells and precision, both Kaizo silly. Platform's all the same. Yeah, but usually precision is usually not take your time precision when it's a Kaizo. They're not usually the same. Also, yes, technically it's rearranged. Oh, wait, why is that there? It's gone! It's gone. Doesn't exist. That wasn't real. That never existed. You never saw anything. Boop, boop. Alright, cool. Toad got very sketchy there. Bang. Alright. Wakey, wakey! I suck at this jump. I don't want to jump off of it in a weird way. In the pit there. Pit's weird. There we go. Getting that a lot easier now. Stupid iframes! Alright, let's just kick that and see how well I do here. See, I knew that would happen! That's why I didn't want to do that! Why I don't want to make that jump there like that. It's a very annoying jump. Hi, Mysterious Star, how you doing? Hopefully you're having yourself a good day today. I'm trying to not be dead. But the shell does not care if I die or not, and I'm dead. Again, I'm holding jump. Shell, please work. I'm disappointed every time you don't work. Ah! Rhythm. Me. There we go. There we go. It's probably easier if I just jump directly up to there, honestly, but... I don't like this Buzzy Beetle's position. Why is he so far away to start this? Alright, let's try something like this then. This is why I don't like this section here. Why is such a jump needed? Why? Wah, 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 wah. I can't make the jump. It is physically impossible. Toad can't jump high enough. He can't. Meh. Well, this is annoying. Boing. Yeah. Ah! Thank you. There! We did it! There's no problems! Wait. Alright, we'll do this really... I freaking hate this jump! This jump sucks! Why are spike blocks so thick? Stupid thick spike blocks. They need to not make spikes so thick. Why are spikes so thick? No point when I spin. Why do I spin? Stop spinning! I mean, that's happened how many times, but considering what I put as a condition in there for a Kaizo slash thing, no. No, this doesn't count. Wanted to confirm. It's written in the thing. The only times it doesn't count is in a Kaizo slash sort of gauntlet-like level thing. And we've already determined this is Kaizo... Or this was part Kaizo some time ago. More precision than that, but still. I'm not gonna give it the Kaizo label. Do not give it the Kaizo label! Do not label it as a Kaizo level! Unless you already did, in which case, I totally meant to do that the whole time. Yeah. Yeah, precision. Not Kaizo, though. I hate those spike walls! Why do they exist? Why do people make... Why do people make it letter levels anyways? Just kind of weird if you think about it. Letter levels, like, they're all just a bunch of levels where 90% of the letters are there, or 90% of the pieces of the letters are there to kill you, minus a few random things. But, like, you know... And then I null jumped instead of spinned. And then I died. And Toad was sad. Again. Uh-oh. Freaking knew it! I knew it. Wait. Wait, wait. Alright. Please. Thank you. No! Why do I never get to freaking jump in the... Stupid precision-based movement stuffs. At least we're not Luigi. Luigi would be even worse. At least here it's just a bunch of slaughtered toads. No one cares about the slaughtered toads, right? Right? No one cares about slaughtered toads. It is very precision-based, even if you call it, like, anything else. Like, that section that's really fast. You gotta time it well. That's kind of precision in and of itself. Even though it's much more specific, I guess, with the whole movement thing. Ah! I want in. I don't like this jump still. Why can't I just flip this thing? Or put it on a ledge that's like too high instead of that high, so I can spin jump off of him without any worries whatsoever. Ah! Stupid jump. Why do we have to enter the door for? Oh. What? I don't understand the point of that section there. Alright. Boing, boing. Well, it's gonna open up somewhere. Boing. That was weird. Oh, wow. Actual Kaizo trick stuffs now. Okay, I gotcha. Whoa! What the heck? I didn't have to go. He was bouncing on his own. Whoa! Burger Toad costume in Nintendo Today. I haven't looked at Nintendo Today too much, honestly. I feel like I should look at it a little bit more, but I haven't looked at it too much. There we go. It's a bomb ladder! It's an automatic bomb ladder at that. I'm not even doing anything to make it go up. It's going up on its own accord. They post good stuff there. I haven't found too much good stuff from there on a personal level. What the heck? I jumped. What the what? The what? The what did the what? And I what? Ow. Ow. In case you're wondering why I'm still going, I spent more than a minute before starting this level. So I am spending at least a little bit more than a minute to play the level. Which means I'm probably going to beat the level. Also, I almost had the bomb drop in the worst way there. Wait. Nah. There we go. Alright, I can bomb ladder. Let me bomb ladder. What the? What the what? The bomb ladder just suddenly stopped all of a sudden. I don't understand what happened. Why the bomb ladder stop? Does anybody know what happened with the bomb ladder? Because I'm very confuzzled. Also, I keep touching spikes, and that makes me sad. Why are spikes so tall? Large. Annoying. All the above. Why are they all those things? But why are the one-way walls with the bomb ladder anyways? It just feels a bit weird. What the fuck? Why can't I jump? Keep the bomb in place. Yeah, and then it somehow got caught on the wall when I jumped on it, and then it died. It made me sad. I don't understand how. What the toad? The competition with Baby Kaiser had to be assisted and easy for everyone. Well, guess what? It's not easy, I feel. I feel like some of these assistant things make it harder. This one's a bit weird, though. I don't know what type of Kaiser that is. Precision in the other part was definitely difficult in that one section, though. What the why? Yeah, if it were easier, there wouldn't be stuff like roofs in the way or other blocks in the way. Some of these things are just I don't know. Baby? Kind of hard to believe in baby. I still have another chance for how long I spent not playing the level. Although at this point, I've definitely spent more than 20 minutes playing it. Whee! Wyatt Castle themed! Why not? See, there's my problem! There's my problem! It keeps going to the right! There's the left there! Nyeh. Babies don't like scary themes. I mean, if the helmet part is just a bit rough because of the whole helmet thingy. And this is just me admittedly failing this a lot more than I probably should, but also it's because it's the freaking one-way walls that are messing up the timing. If the one-way walls weren't there, this would probably be a bit easier for me because I wouldn't have to worry about the wall pushing them away from where I'm trying to jump. Like, it's messing up the whole timing. That's the problem I have here, is that my whole timing's gone. What's my timing here? There, it's done. That's not as hard. I do not like those walls, though. Those walls don't feel like they make it easier. They just mess up the timing for the actual wall jump, bomb bounce thingy. No! No! No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, 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 no. No, no, no. Nothing here explains how I feel, sadly. No comments have commented on the comment that I was thinking of. Well, okay, that's just how it be, I guess. I mean, I still think that one jump section kind of is just like, nah, with the spikes. In terms of difficulty for being a baby, it's not a baby there. The bomb ladder is thrown off because of the walls, like, you don't need those walls. I don't know why they're there. You could have indicators to help people out. That would probably help too. Or like something that forces Mario to stop. So that way you stop at the perfect distance. Or something like that. While the bomb still goes through. So something that lines up Mario perfectly can help. But like, only for like one little thing. Or something like that. I don't know. I know you require some precision, but it's like, the jump is throwing me off because it's not the jump that you're used to. Anyways, thank you for the level. 06, your level's up if you're ready. Otherwise, we're going on to Vince Wars level. Assuming 06 that you are here because you could have gone to the bathroom at this point. Are you in the bathroom? Hi. You didn't answer my question. I didn't ask hello, or I didn't ask you to say hello. I asked if you're in the bathroom. Are you in the bathroom? You showered yesterday. Have you showered today? I don't like the lick teeth there. No. Okay, I showered today. It was nice. Anyways, Dancing Boo House. I like showers. They're nice. Alright, let's begin. He's not dancing! He's very much standing still there! Hang on a second. Can I get that money or no? Did I win? Did I win? I think I won. I beat the boo. Oh, it's no longer night. Now day. And now everything's different. And upside down and weird. Why did it become weird all of a sudden? Boop. Okay. I'm gonna go through here. I think the 1-up was worth it. I think that was nice. I killed a ghost. That shell is moving. That shell shouldn't be moving! I want to redo the level. Can I redo the level? I saw that. I saw that! Freaking auto-scroll stuff. Not going fast enough to let me do the stuff that I want. Trying to bait me into the wrong move? Actually, hang on a second. I just got curious as a result of this. Out of curiosity. Yay! There's a 1-up there. You can only figure it out by going backwards. Alright, dodge the ghosts. Spoopy ghosts! Boop, boop, boop. Kinda weird how I got to perfectly stop in there as a result. Boop, boo. Wonder how long that takes to make that fire off. Man. Oh, it's a... Hey, I think the sound thing works now! I think the sound thing works now. I don't like this. Okay. We're good! Ah, it's a lot of ghosts! Weird how it took that long to make it go like that. I need to make those available now. Anyways, that looks like pain below. I don't want to go down below. I don't feel like going down there. There's too many ghosts!
Bye-bye.
And there's the bye-bye that I tested. Only mishap, not bye-bye! No, I think bye-bye happened in a bit. You just gotta give it a second. So... Thank you! I was about to say, how do I get up there? Nothing like going down below. I'm going up. There's a door here. Did I do something wrong? Wait, I don't like that. I'm gonna keep going for now. I am now God, it seems like. It's a spooky ghost! They're still dancing. I don't know what's happening. Hi, Adrian. How you doing? It's a lot of auto stuff right now. That's all I can get out of this. I want to go this way. There's money. Weird that there's single ghosts going in circles now because of the whole star thing probably killing off most of them, you know? When are we ever gonna get single boo rings, game, huh? Now there's 3 of them. Wait, how do I get down there? Ah! I died! It was worth it. Homemade peepas. You're not wrong, that's basically how a peepa works. So they're basically homemade peepas there. Oh, those are fish bones. No one cares about fish bones. Alright, let's just go, game. Do your thing. I'm gonna just stand here. See how we can get this to work. we good? It sure takes a lot of time to make homemade peepas. A lot of time spent there. Right, there he is, a single ghost going in circles. He has nothing to do other than spin in circles by himself, because that's all he can do. Wait, what was that? What was that? Oh, I can't go down there. Weird how there's 3 ghosts here, though, you know? And one's attached via a fire bar. Oh, no, he's not attached anymore. That didn't do much. Oh, there's one up there, probably. I don't know. They haven't given me any mushrooms yet, so... 3 ghosts! Alright, back we go. Beep, beep, boop. Beep, beep, boop. Alright. And now back. And down. Thank you. Alright, end the P. End the P! Thank you. I'm only allowed mushrooms. Oh my god, Boo Boss! Why is that one over there? I wanted... You know. When did I hit those? Oh, I didn't hit those. Those are hit via some other means. Is that a dancing Boo? Nope, that's a normal Boo. I didn't realize that there were Boos chasing me like that. I should probably start looking left and right a lot now. Except for when I want to do that, because I think that's more interesting. Good enough. Well, they're down. We're good. Whee! It's not a flag. That's a fishbone! And there's your real fortress. Alright, let's go. Spooky ghost! There's a ghost to the left the whole time. It's watching us! Ah! Thank you for the level. I do want to try out one more thing that I forgot, though. So that I wanted to do before the first checkpoint, so I want to take a look. There's one more thing I wanted to see from the checkpoint. There's a path I feel like I missed, and I want to check it out. Boop, boop, boo. Oh, I also want to go this down path, because that's more interesting. Also, because I get money. Or maybe I can just get a life! Uh-oh. It's not that big of a deal. I was gonna get an extra mushroom anyways. Boop. This door sucks! Seriously, it's like at the very edge. This person really likes to push your limits here. There we go. They went kaboom. And suddenly there's 50 of them. Ah! I can't go down. Isn't that a ghost? I didn't want to go down there, game. Why did Donut? Okay, no, I'm not playing the level again at that point. Thank you for the level. We'll go off to the next one now. Alright. Good enough. Vince Boy, your level's up. Are you ready? Done. Yes. Yes, you're ready, or yes... I don't have another way to put that, sadly. WTF. WTF. Anyways, a British troll. That's what BWT, British. That's how it works, right? Goofy Goomba Eternal. It's a mash of 2 troll levels and no glitches. And credits are in comments. Also, it's British. It's very British. You can't say otherwise. That looked very British to me. All right, good. Oh, I want the link. Damn. It was too powerful. Alright, let's go up. There. And we'll go up and die. It wasn't going up. It was always down. Does this troll count as technical? I don't know. It hasn't been that technically impressive yet. Fish! I didn't think I'd jump off of that like that. Cool. Oh, I thought when I jumped off it, I'd be able to go to the left and immediately recover, and no. Whatever. Coin's worthless! What the heck? He ate me! How did he eat me? You're not supposed to eat like that. That's rude. What the heck? What? I'm just trying to jump up there, Mr. Goomber. Let me jump! Actually, I just realized, how are we supposed to repeat this section if there's no return pipe or something like that? That's weird. Alright, we're good. What the heck? He's too powerful! Same Goomba twice? I think so, yeah. I think so. Wait. I'm avoiding them now. Boing! Does this have glitches? You never know. Could have glitches. Could be the glitchiest level of all time. Ah! I wasn't... How... But I what? The what? Well, this one's the glitchless version, they said. And it combines 2 troll levels together. So it might not be the same level that you recognize. I don't like this. I hit a block. A spring suddenly pops out. There's a thing above. I'm dead. There's too many Goombas! Oh, hey, I didn't even need to hit the block that time. Look at that. Bad! Alright, I'm gonna go this way. Goomba! These Goombas are much more powerful than I anticipated. We need to focus on destroying all the Goombas we see. Every Goomba must die. Unless I can't reach them. We must exterminate every Goomba! Every Goomba must die. That's a fish! The glitch version had the best troll ever, and now I'm disappointed. You wanted to hug Friend? Well, Friend's not a Goomba. Friend is a Galoomba. From Super Mario World. So, we can't hug Friend, unfortunately. Because Friend's not even here to hug. Weird how that works out, also. Wanted you to hug Friend's cousin? I don't know how related those two are. Oh my god, he went nowhere! I thought he was gonna go somewhere. Cannons are weird. Yeah, I don't know about cousin. I don't know about cousin either. I mean, I guess they're kind of related in a way, and they could be considered cousins if you try hard enough. It does seem a bit strange though. Oh, it's because of the angle, isn't it? Yay! We did it! Ah! Jump once. Wait, do I want this? Nah, too much work. We did it! I'm smart! Oh my god, a giant Goomba boot came out. No way! Oh my god, he had a super jump! What? Suddenly boot. Suddenly super boot! Boot's even stronger than any other boot boot in existence combined. I don't think I was supposed to do that now thinking about it. Why'd I hit the block? Oh yeah? Oh yeah! Boing! He's a very jumpy boot, this guy. I can do this without the boot! Hey, Vince was cheating! You're not supposed to win in an hour. An hour is like... just, alright? If you win in an hour, you've definitely rigged the level queue in your favor here. What the heck? How did you do such a thing? You've also rigged the RNG too. That's also an important part to bring up. Not only did you rig the levels in order, but you also rigged the level RNG itself to mess everything up. How could you? Ha! Ha! Why does your mic get compressed when you're loud? It's because it's trying to accommodate for my loud voice or something, I'm pretty sure. I think it's just trying to accommodate for my loud voice. My naturally super ambitiously loud voice. Also, what was that? I couldn't go across it because it activated it weird. It makes it weirder. Well, tell the mic to not be stupid then. I think that's the best way to put it. I don't know how to actually fix my mic like that. I'm trying out the setting where I get it closer, but I mean, there's only so much it can do, you know? Actually, maybe I should adjust the setting just to make sure it's more clear. Maybe that'll help. Alright, let's see if I can do this by just... Yeah, oh, wait, we're fine. Is he swimming? It looks like he's swimming. Is he swimming? I don't understand his purpose. I don't like this. Ah! Springs. Wait, one of the springs dropped. Wait a second. Wait a second. That's not how... That's not on a thing. That's off of it. What? What? Oh my god. Boop. Alright. Bounce! And then you. I don't want to deal with you. Goodbye. What the? Oh, hey! I figure out what those wings are for now. Those wings are invisible block wings. It's also a trap, but still. Not the kind of trap that you'd expect. It's very weird, actually. Boing! No! Goodbye, wings. No one wants chicken wings. Ah! Goomba from nowhere! He just appears to stomp on you! To be fair, that's probably how a lot of Goombas feel when Mario stomps on them. They just feel like he comes out of nowhere and just hits them. So maybe the Goomba's just trying to get revenge on Mario. Too bad it's not Mario, it's Toad. So, mess that part up, I assume. Weird how the wings took off on their own. Still weird. Alright, let's ignore you and get up here. Checkpoint! And a Goomba! Wait, what? What? No! And you started the timer earlier, adding a minute to the poll. No, I didn't start it early. What are you talking about? Am I not allowed to enter with the boot? I don't think I'm allowed to enter with the boot. Whee up! Boot! I want to see how many. It's not what I'm not getting it right here at all. Hang on. Right. Wait, 8,000. Damn it! 200, 200, 2. Honestly, all I'm trying to do is get like a thing going on here. Well, this thing sucks, so I'm just gonna go down now. I couldn't stomp on the Goombas for some reason, like, and get a 1-up out of them. They were set up in just a way that a 1-up is not physically possible. It's very rude of them. Wait, when did that become a vine, and where did the blocks go? Wait, when did the... Who the... With the what and the what? And the where? And the who? Where'd that block go? Oh, it's an icicle. I get it now. Cool. Boop. Can I? I can. Huh. Damn it! I'm wanting to see. I don't trust! If something tells me to go somewhere, I can't always just trust it, you know? Anything could be there! We've already had a few weird cases here, alright? I don't know if I want to deal with them again. Okay, I don't know why I keep thinking holding right will work. Wow. Wait, can you fall? Boop. What happens if I go from it from below? That's what happens if you go from it from below. That's a lot of Goombas. Who thought that was a good idea, putting a lot of Goombas in that box over there? You. Boop. Goodbye. Ah! Okay, I guess I need the boot. Damn it all! It's always when I use the boot. Do they still upload parties for the real version of these? What do you mean parties for the real versions? What do you mean? What party? Who told me of a party that I didn't know of? What happened? Oh my god, I thought I died. I don't know why I thought I died. Wait. I'm trying to... I keep forgetting to hold up there. I don't... The creators do coordinate uploads so people can get them before they get deleted by Nintendo. Well, this isn't a glitch level, so... I mean, yeah, they do the coordinated upload still, people. But, like, again, I don't think this one is a glitched level, and I don't think they care if this one gets deleted or not, so I don't think that's a big deal. The boot didn't die. Oh. But yeah, stuff like that still exists, though. Stupid icicle work! Wait, what? Did I land in the boot? Because I was holding up the whole time. I thought I did, but I didn't, and I jumped. Yes, but I was holding up! So I should grab the vine regardless if I jump. That mean I entered the boot? See, like, that's what'll happen if I jump. So did I enter the boot? Somehow? Without realizing? Don't you dare do that. No, no, no. I was just trying to go back and forth. These boots are too strong. See, I did land in the boot! I landed in the boot! That's what happened. I jumped, the boot landed on me, I went in the boot, and that's how I died. Oh, I can walk on that. Hey, it worked. Happy Tuesday! Happy Tuesday, SMM Piano. How you doing today? Hopefully everything's good. Are you interested in the Nintendo Switch 2 stuff like Mario Kart World Direct that's happening soon? I do wonder how much, I do wonder if Nintendo's gonna potentially do something about that because of the whole, you know, everyone getting mad about the price being too expensive and stuff, you know? I don't like this. Oh right, I forgot about it! Because a lot of people are really disappointed in Nintendo because of the price being too expensive or like that. And also, I feel like they're not much, and I'll admit, I do feel like it feels like there's not much said for Mario Kart or anything at launch. Especially when we got one game that's like, one of the games they have is like a $10 game that's like just basically, this is what the console's all about, sort of thing, and that just feels annoying. But I mean, like, Mario Kart could be good, so, you know, who knows? It could be good. I need Mario Kart Direct to really know for sure, though. I don't know if I want to ride this guy. Damn. Alright, we're doing this then. Alright, so how do I... No! I wanted to jump the moment I saw that! I really hate this right now. The moment I saw that, I was like, alright, I don't think I want to be on this guy. I think that's just going to be a problem in and of itself, so I should get off of him real soon. But before I can finish even the thought, it already started happening. I had a feeling something like that was going to happen. I was absolutely right. You don't even consider the paid manual to be a legitimate game? Yeah, I don't like that option. Like, everyone has a right to be annoyed with that option as a game because it's not really a game. I mean, they're trying to introduce it as a game, but I mean, like, that really should be more of a pack-in title. Nintendo's annoying with some of their, like, with some of their practices there. Like, that's something that definitely should have been bundled with it. You know? Wii Sports was an actual game? Yeah, they didn't, they actually, Wii Sports teaches you about the game, too. And it's an actual game, and it comes for free! For the Switches! No! I'm tired of you! You stupid entranceway thingy! No! No, no, no! I'm not going there again. Thank you for the level. See, we didn't need no extra minute or anything to beat the level. We beat it in just 20. No worries there. It's all fine. Thank you for the level. Alright, Video Gamer, your level's up next. How are you feeling tonight? But yeah, I still am feeling a bit mad about Mario Kart World because I do not like single lap, like, sort of, like, straight line courses, and Mario Kart World literally just looks like that. I was concerned about Mario Party Jamboree not having any new features for the party mode, but then I saw some screen footage of, like, other stuff, and I saw the new minigames in the regular Mario Party mode. So, yeah, it's worth getting. That's all that mattered to me. All I wanted to know is if the new minigames appeared, and they do, so that's all that matters. As if I don't have to use a camera, then I'm fine too, because I don't want to use a camera in that mode. I don't like the idea of using a camera. Alright, let's go to our next level here, Video Gamer! Oh, you said nah. Oh. Alright, Barnstorm, you ready for your level? Yeah, it has the option to turn it off at intermission. Yeah, I know that, but, like, I still want to see if it's worth the price, essentially, of, like, a full-fledged game, you know? So I need to see the Mario Kart Direct before I can fully decide if I'm gonna get it right away or not. Because I'm eventually gonna get it, I know that for a fact. But I just need to know if I want to get a Switch, do I want to switch to right away now because of that or not? I need to make sure. Basically, I need some sort of hype build-up from Nintendo. I've never once been worried about the price, though, thankfully. Like I might be a bit privileged in this regard, but I never thought that the prices that they offered for Mario Kart World was that bad of a thing. I just assumed that the higher-end, like, Nintendo games are going to be just slightly more expensive to keep up with inflation and stuff. So I always thought that it's like, oh, well, this is going to be the average price from here on out. I guess that's just more expensive and just how it is, you know? Like, I know people are freaking out about it, but, like, it's not that bad if you think about it, the pricing. Though, admittedly, they really should have told us. It's not something I'm going to complain too much about, though, on a personal level. Because I don't think the prices are that bad. No, I still don't even think it's that bad. Can I get up there? No! I can't get up there! Why can't I get up there? Why is this plant being dumb? Ah! There, I did it. Screw you, game. I did it. I beat your stupid system. Now die! Everything's better now. I'm waiting for this guy to get out of- Whoa, 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 whoa! I made a mistake. You can get a $10 price increase skipping to 20 is a hell freaking no. Still don't think it's that bad. Considering how low Nintendo's kept their prices over here, it kind of makes sense that it would eventually be like a 20 thing. You know? It kind of makes sense that they eventually have like a big jump like that, like, required. If you think about it, that's only 10 more than like some of the modern stuff too. It's not that bad. Could be a lot worse. Honestly, this could be a lot worse than what everyone's making it out to be. Nintendo low price? Nintendo's always had a lower price for their video game consoles compared to other systems. Though they don't send them on sale nearly as often, the base price has always been lower. They just don't drop the price because they don't have a need to justify the drop price, you know? Now Nintendo's catching up and essentially going beyond them, and everyone's just like, oh my god, they're greedy corporate people! I'm just like, no, I'm pretty sure that's just sort of an inflation thing at this point. It was impossible for Nintendo to keep their prices as low as they did forever. I don't think it was that big a problem. Again, I might be spoiled a little in this regard, but I don't see it as big of a problem. This also might not be a big problem for me because, as a Canadian, the price increase isn't nearly as bad for someone like me, because the price increase as a Canadian is more like a, trying to think of the percentage. Wait, so those games are already $70? Something like that. Now, Nintendo Switch, it too is more expensive though. But yeah, Xbox and PlayStation, they're already that expensive. Is this level 2 or 3? Wait, what do you mean by level 2 or 3? Hi, Ashton. How you doing? I don't think this is level 2 or level 3. This might be level 4. Hang on, I'm trying to... Damn it! Seriously? Alright, I got an idea. Boing. Oh, come on. Boing. And... boing! Grandparents has them further back. I almost made a mistake there. I mean, how many levels have you played? Yeah, level 4. I don't think $80 is too expensive for a great game, but you're less likely to buy mad games at that price. So why does everyone think that 80 is the base price for a game? Hang on. Okay, let me do something first. Where's the site for this? Where's the site for this game? I'm showing the Canadian prices, by the way. So if it looks weird... No, I want... Why did it set me to that? I'm going to Canada. Where's Canada? Here we go. What the... Can I look at the... Yeah, I'll just do that. And that. Let me see the game. I'm just trying to look for the price. Frick, where's the price? I actually can't find the price on the site itself. That's weird. Alright. Let's just play the level for now. I'll figure out the prices during, like, the next break. But I need to show our prices because I think it fits, I think it best fits the discussion as to why I don't think Nintendo's that bad with their pricing. Oh, right, it goes like this. There we go. Well, can't jump that. There we go. God dang it! Oh, hey, there's a secret. Donkey Kong is 70. I'm trying to look up all the prices to be sure. Because I'm pretty sure Mario Kart's the only expensive game, if I'm not mistaken, right? Isn't Mario Kart the only one that has, like, the higher price range? And, like, other games have, like, a slightly lower price range? You're right. That's what I'm trying to get at, though. Is, like, only Mario Kart's the one with the super high price compared to everything else. So, it's not nearly as bad as a lot of people are putting it down as because of that. Like... Only Mario Kart has the super expensive one, and I think Donkey Kong is $10 less. Switch 2 editions are $80. Well, I mean, that's also because you're getting an upgraded version from the Switch version, too, so it's like... Wait, did they actually confirm Switch 2 versions are $80? Because I'm pretty sure the Switch 2 versions didn't have a confirmed price. Am I wrong about this? Did they actually confirm the price for the Switch 2 editions? Hang on. Pretty sure you saw them? Yeah, I thought I thought the actual upgrade prices weren't actually listed yet. So it's impossible to say anything about upgrade prices as a result. Which, if you think about it, kind of makes sense if they're trying to make it like a Switch 2 game. But again, until we get an actual price for those, it's really impossible to say for sure. Again, I don't know, I don't actually have a number for that, so I can't tell you anything about that specifically. Just trying to survive this right now. Oh, I made a mistake! Oh, wait, we can just go up here. Jamboree and Kirby is 20 more. Where are you getting these numbers? Also, yeah, you can kill him by jumping on him still, like that. His head's slightly bigger. Alright. Switch to edition price prices. Huh? I only see $70. I need this list of stuff that actually increases the price. Oh, okay, Kirby's is a DLC, so that kind of makes sense why it'd be slightly more, if you think about it, you know? Game Enhanced for Switch 2. So yeah, Mario Party, Nintendo Switch Jam, yeah. There's no prices listed for anything. Pokemon Legends ZA just says, improved frame rate! Okay, what if I don't care and I just get the basic version because it looks shit either way? At least I can get that cheaper. Metroid Prime 4 is like, it uses the mouse support, which is like, oh yeah, that makes sense. Mario Party has new ways to play exclusive using the mouse controls, microphone, and the camera. Okay, that makes sense. The Zelda stuff doesn't make sense as much. But if that's only $10, then it's fine. But yeah, I don't see no price numbers on here. There is no price numbers listed. Where are the numbers? There are no numbers. That's what I'm getting at. We're running ads now. Thank you for the level. Barnstorm will be up next. There is. Where are these numbers that people are getting? I see the Nintendo Switch price because Nintendo officially put a number on that, but I don't see it for the physical versions. Where are these numbers? Where are the numbers? I don't see the numbers anywhere. I'm looking for the numbers. I can't find the numbers. Where are the numbers? Tell me. Nintendo website. Mario Kart has the number, and that's the only one I know for certain has a number. And that's because it's listed on the site itself. Oh, come on. Can I go to the, am I on the site? Oh, I am on the site. Wait, where is it? Oh, they don't have the price listed on Canadian, though, for some reason. Even though we know it's about $100. Physical. I'm pointing out physical also for people. Best Buy? I wouldn't trust Best Buy. We don't know if they have the numbers exactly right now or not. Or if they're allowed to post it. They could change their numbers at some point, just as a saying. I could check it out just to be sure, though. But I don't think they should be able to list actual numbers yet. Like, numbers should not be they should not be able to list numbers yet. This has happened before with other sites and stuff, where they just assume that the price is something, and then they put it up, and then the actual price gets listed later on, and then they adjust the price accordingly. You can't trust something as something that was just announced. Although they just put whatever they think the number is known to people, and if the only number that's known is Mario Kart World, they might just put in that number for everything, just to be like, yeah, this is the number because we only know this number. Like, dude, you can't just trust a retail's listing of it until after, like, an MSRP is given from Nintendo on it, so they know exactly how much the prices are going to be set, because while, yes, Best Buy could set all the prices to $80 if they really want to, if they're suggested for, like, a lower price, Best Buy will drop them out in order to compensate for that. The real thing is, unless we know, like, an actual, like, market price that they're being listed for, you can't exactly rely on the stores yet. Like, maybe they could be right, but they also could be wrong. This has happened before. Like, there have been games that are listed for way too expensive on Best Buy, and, like, Amazon prices and, like, those things. GameStop sometimes, too, but usually GameStop is less with that because they're actually pretty... They usually add it, they usually get the number somehow, so you can actually kinda trust them with that. Yeah. Anyways, let's go into the next level here. Shadow Temple here! Barnstorm, your level's up! Let's go! Thank you for the hydrate. I'm gonna take that hydrate. Yeah, you say that, but where's the confirmation? Is what I'm getting at. I want confirmation. Okay, that's not the pipe we enter. Do we go up here? Where are we going?
Miss.
See, it's working! I'm asking you, where's the confirmation, though? I hit something. So this is one of those levels, huh? Alright, gotcha. Miyamoto texted me the info. See, that's why you can't trust the internet. They got too much stuff happening that we don't know what a lot of things saying. Mario Kart's the only $8 Switch exclusive. That's the only confirmed one right now. Mario Kart's the only confirmed one, and I remember seeing Donkey Kong for $10 less somewhere. I don't have the confirmation to exactly prove it, but I have seen the Donkey Kong one for slightly less. I don't know what all those were. I just wanted to hit them. Yeah, DK's MSRP $70. So yeah, it's not as bad for that one. If Mario Kart's as expensive as it is, honestly, I'm gonna give it to the Mario Kart Outlier, cause look at how much Mario Kart sells. That might be some greed on Nintendo's behalf, or it could be because they're putting in a lot more than they ever did normally. If they were becoming EA, they would have microtransactions. Nintendo does not ever... Nintendo is like the one company that will never do like the microtransactions. As far as we're concerned right now, so... There's no need to worry about that. You know, maybe I should have checked to see if there was something up with that previous section. Instead of just brute forcing it like I did. Too much work. Well, they're charging us for a game manual. Okay, yeah, I will not defend that. I refuse. I will not defend that one, okay? Also, I've seen this before. I may have seen this section before on another stream. Boop. So it is possible I have some knowledge of this level. Apologies. You know, it would be better if I just did this. Ah! Oh, never mind. Ta-da! They're starting off strong to desensitize us. Okay. You think I could just get back up here? No, I can't jump high enough. Sword, stay down here! Me. Wait. Wait, I could just do this. Screw ground pounding, I just hit it with my arrows. You're gonna be the top streamer for Welcome Tour! That sounds really stupid. Why would you want to play Welcome Tour? Alright, can I get up here? Yay! I got a boot. Now I can explore the previous section with the on-off switch like this. Look at this. Oh, I thought there'd be like a big thing in the way still. They're not a big thing in the way anymore. I can still kill him though. Whee! You know, since I have the ability to now... You think that did anything useful? How do you think I'm supposed to figure this out anyhow? Wait, so how was I supposed to figure this out anyhow? Oh, that's how. I figured it out! It was confirmed in an interview that, between Nintendo of America and IGN that Tears of the Kingdom upgrades are being $10. Yeah, which is expected since it doesn't really add much to the game. And honestly, that's just for graphical updates and support with the notes, so it's kind of like an extra DLC pack if you think about it. But only for Switch 2. Which again, that's not even that bad, if you think about it. But my boots! My boots! Can I get that? Does this work? Damn. I really wanted that coin. Why can't I get the money? Expansion Pass gets them for free. Well, to be fair, what are they really adding to Zelda when they do that, you know? They're adding, like, the Zelda Notes things, which is, like, a smartphone app? Which is just kind of like, okay. I don't see much of a reason for that. Doesn't sound that useful to me. Boop. Is that custom music? That was custom music. That is true. That was custom music there. I think it's supposed to be a shadow temple, if you're ever wondering. But I don't know, because I haven't heard the shadow temple in forever. Charging for Zelda Switch 2 is weird? Not really. Like what they essentially did with the Switch 2 versions of those games, they basically were like, alright, this game's available for Zelda, this game's available for Switch, and now we're porting it to Switch 2. So here's your Switch 2 ported version. You know? Is this the ship? It's probably the ship. Oh, I recognize the music more now. Ah! Well, there goes my sword. I didn't ground pound well. Oh, it's another Bum Bum. They're basically the Lizalfos, aren't they? I could see them being like the Lizalfos, because I remember Lizalfos on a ship. I'm right about that, right? I know my Zelda lore. I almost didn't see this one. I almost didn't see that little block there, you know? I almost didn't see this here. I'm gonna go this way first. Just in case. Key? That's your one up. Okay, we had to go the other way. Kinda like 32X for Sega, whatever similar things. I think even Breath of the Wild was like that too, with the Wii U and the Switch versions of the game. Because remember, Breath of the Wild is on the Wii U. It didn't have any DLC, but it was on the Wii U. So technically, Breath of the Wild is on 3 consoles now. Oh, that's just the checkpoint system. Okay. 3 systems it runs natively on. Checkpoint 3? Yeah, checkpoint 3. Well, I'm dead, aren't I? Goodbye. I didn't know that. I mean, the original Breath of the Wild was offered like that. It was offered for both the Wii U and the Switch. And guess which version was more expensive? The Switch. You thought it was original on the Switch? No, the game was originally planned for a Wii U until the Switch was announced. And then they did both. There's a couple of Zelda games that are like that, actually, where they had released on multiple consoles. Twilight Princess is one of those. What's the other one? Twilight Princess is one of the main ones. That's the main one. Twilight Princess and... yeah, Twilight Princess, Breath of the Wild were both, like, multi-console games. Those are the main things I know. And every single time the GameCube version was cheaper, the older version, console version, was cheaper than the newer console version. So if you wanted to and you couldn't upgrade to the console right away, you could still play the game by getting the weaker version. Can't wait to see the Wii U series. They say they want extra content for the Wii U. See, that's sort of what I'm getting at. Like, again, the Switch has been out for how long now? There's a new console available now. So yeah. That's the point I'm trying to get at here, is that they're gonna charge more for a newer, like, for the new specs on the console. That's gonna be something that can't be, like, stopped there. I cannot do that jump well. You find finally Twilight Princess was flipped between consoles to make motion controls more intuitive. It's in both, yeah. It's in both versions. It's in like the GameCube version has the basic controls, and the Wii version has the Wii controls. And then they made an HD port because, you know, there's also that as well. Oh, there's only 3 hits. Look at that. Also, Calrent, hi, how you doing? We're talking about a lot of Switch 2 stuff. Mostly trying to make a comparison of prices between why the Switch 2 is more expensive than the Switch. And honestly, if we got a graph, Like, every time Nintendo released a new console, game prices have been going up every time a new console has come out, which kind of makes sense. So, yeah. It's always going to be going up for every new console. That's just kind of like a thing that everyone has to deal with. If they do $20, like, if Mario Kart becomes a standard, that would be a problem. But I don't think Mario Kart's the standard because Mario Kart is Mario Kart. Right, but $20 more? I literally just talked about Mario Kart being Mario Kart, and that's the only reason why. If more games come out to $20 more, then it might be okay to complain a little bit about that. But considering what everyone's already done, I think they might stick with the Donkey Kong Bonanza price, which is only $10 more. So I think we might be okay with that, is what I'm getting at. And again, I might be just spoiled in this regard because I don't have much issues with money. I don't have any kind of debts I have to worry about, thankfully. I think they did that to drive more sales to the bundle. That's also probably true as well, because they're gonna want people to, they want to try and encourage people to buy early. So it's like, oh yeah, it costs even more than usual. So if you really want to get the decent price, buy it with the Switch 2. Buy it now, because it's only available for a limited time. So buy it now. So there's kind of like that pressure to buy it now to get the better price. And then like Mario Kart's the only expensive game as a result. But if you get it later, it's going to be like more expensive. So that makes sense. Tariffs are paused. You know, tariffs mostly affect their own price than anything else. They affect import prices. Plus, like, I don't know if I'm directly affected by the tariffs myself. More like if I'm affected by tariffs, it's going to be indirect because Canada, I don't think imports... Canada would import from America. So I wouldn't have to pay for, like, the extended price. It'd be like whoever purchases the Nintendo stuff would be. So, point is, it's not, yeah, I don't want to go into the tariffs, because tariffs are stupid. I don't understand that man who's in charge, or why people voted for him, but I don't want to even talk about it, because I don't care about him. Okay, now Joe, your level's up. Are you ready? Let's go! But I do want to point out that $20 is not nearly as bad for Mario Kart for the rest, because again, Donkey Kong Bonanza is only a $10 increase. And Donkey Kong Bonanza is being advertised as that AAA Nintendo game is coming slightly later. If Donkey Kong Bonanza was not being treated as that type of game... Oh, wow. Look at that. What does this do? Oh my god, we did! We beat the level! We made it to the end. But yeah, Donkey Kong Bonanza. Donkey Kong Bonanza. Mario Kart will probably last another decade. Well, yeah, knowing Mario Kart, it definitely will probably last another decade, considering how long Mario Kart 8 Deluxe has lasted for. That game has lasted for a very long time. Why is this spiky boulder so fast? Yeah, so, honestly, I don't think it's that... Like, again, I'm not saying that this is, like, I'm not saying that I have a fair bias on this, because I'm pretty fine with my money for the most part. I am not able to jump with that plant right now. Or add DLC. They might add DLC. They might add free DLC like they did with Mario Kart 8 Deluxe, technically, if you had the expansion pass. Which, I have the expansion pass, because the expansion pass isn't that bad compared to, like... Did you know that Nintendo's online cost isn't nearly as bad compared to other consoles still? If you get the family plan, especially. Nintendo Online still isn't that bad compared to other consoles. Granted, Nintendo probably has, like, the worst online of them all. But, like, yeah, it's mostly because it's Nintendo. They really need to fix online in general, I feel. Okay. Well, he's stuck there. Die, mushroom! Whoa, 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 you're not supposed to be here. Hey, can you chase me? No, we can't. Also, I'm dumb. We're paying for non-dedicated servers. That's why it's cheaper. Plus, it's not like a dedicated server makes things better, like guaranteed. Because if there is a dedicated server, then it really depends on your overall connection to the server as well. So there's a lot of ifs and buts about it. I'm not like that sort of person that you can talk to about those things. I don't know the full details on that. What I do know is that Nintendo did have bad servers, and they have upgraded them at one point. They definitely could do more, but for the price that it's being offered, I don't think it's that bad still. Especially since they can make some of their games still look smooth, in spite of a bad connection. Mario Party is a big example I'm going to point out here. Because there are some times we load into that thing and the menus are the most laggy things of all time. But once you get into the game, it's like, oh yeah, no, the lag's gone. We've optimized the hell out of the lag. Because Nintendo's really good at optimizing those things, you know? So I don't have too much of a problem with Nintendo and those type of things because of stuff like that. Nintendo's way too good at being able to use it well. Or it soft locks you. Yeah, there's no excuses for that, honestly. There's no excuse for that, but that is true. I can't tell you too much about how the soft lock is, so. Again, I'm not like actually like. I'm not like that sort of like person. I know how to make the program things. I don't know how to make them run smoothly, like in that regard all the time. Like, that's not exactly the sort of stuff that I work on when if I ever do programming myself. All right, let's do that. And make him go back here. Ha! Uh-oh. Uh-oh! Okay, that works. Good enough! Alright, now go back. Boop! I like this, how this boulder's just been following me the whole time. It's like, we're best friends, me and this guy. Wait, is this checkpoint? Checkpoint! Money! Hang on. Gotta get the money. Gotta get the money! Get the monies! And also get to the doors! Oh my god! Oh, they lead me back up here. Bonus room! Look at the checkpoint rocket! I don't know if the checkpoint's a rocket, but... sure. Oh, hey, the boulder's back! I don't know how it returned, but good job making it back here, boulder. Well, this is an actual platforming section, so... Ah! Ah! Damn. I'm dead. I died. What were we talking about again with Switch 2 stuff? I'm just trying to remember now. I've gotten too... My thoughts have been too much on this boulder now, and how weird they are. You know? Oh well. Mario Kart 8, Mario Kart World Direct comes out this Thursday. I'm excited to see it. Hope other people are excited as well to see it, because who knows what it could be adding. It could be making itself the greatest Mario Kart of all time. It could also be bad, who knows. Well, we'll see in the Nintendo Direct. I need to see. You heard Switch 2 games are... From where? I thought we were mentioning how that's a Mario Kart only price right now. Because Mario Kart is the only one that's known to have the $80 price hold. So, you're gonna hit the wall, right? I just want to make sure of this. Boop, 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 boop. I God, it crushed me! Hope they show Rainbow Road. Wasn't Rainbow Road teased? I hope they don't show Rainbow Road, actually. Since we know it's in the game. Due to someone accidentally letting it free like that, you know? Since someone already leaked the location of Rainbow Road, I'd rather not see Rainbow Road until unlocking it in the game itself. That's my personal hope, anyways, there. Look at that thing, it's trying to chase me there. Alright, turn around. Go! Hit the thing! Oh, damn it, turned around. You weren't supposed to turn around like that. Yeah, but the track isn't showing. Yeah, and as I said, I don't want to see the track. I'd rather not see the track if possible. Oh, here's the end. Cool! I like that. I'm stuck! Help! I've been grabbed by the claw. I can't get out of here. No! Stuck forever. Also, anti-softlock. Howdy y'all. How you doing? Hopefully having a good day. Thank you for the level. It was a fun level to play through. I'm gonna see if I can speedrun it now. I'm gonna give it one try only, though. I said one try. That's not counting until I jump on his head. You'd rather it got revealed by that than a YouTuber day one? I mean, I'd rather just play it myself to start off with. I don't plan on looking up Mario Kart videos to see, like, the game, like, that sort of stuff. Like, I usually, I don't usually get spoiled by those things because I don't think I'm able to, like, find them that easily compared to most people, so not too big of an issue. Plus, if I do see something for Rainbow Road, I don't exactly care, honestly, too much if Rainbow Road does advertise something because, like, I don't think Rainbow Road is that easy of a one to find in general. Alright, let's go down here. Ah, damn it! Well, I failed. That was my one try. Anyways, yeah, I know there are assholes on the internet who will post, like, the spoiler stuff day one with, like, no thumbnails and stuff. But unless they actually showed off the entire track in a thumbnail, I don't think I have a big problem. You already sold concept-wise? Honestly, I'm not sold concept-wise because I'm not a big fan of the single lap traps, as I've mentioned before. I need to see the direct to make sure. The one thing I'll admit I do find interesting, though, I saw a battle track. I saw a battle track in one of the race courses. There was a battle track in one of the 8 race courses, and you race through the battle track. But you're just going straight from one end to the other. There's battle tracks in. Yeah, I found a battle track. I know one of the battle tracks. I've only seen one of them in, like, full detail. And it's one from Mario Kart Wii. Which I found interesting, because I didn't know if they would bring that one back, but we now know they exist. It helps to just click on non-interesting YouTube videos and watch stuff completely unrelated to it. I mean, I also don't... if some spoiler stuff... I do wish Nintendo had a spoiler policy thing. Because honestly, YouTube needs like a spoiler policy thing on some of their stuff. Also, I have to play ads, I just realized, so I'm playing them right now. But yeah, I wish YouTube had like a spoiler policy thing where it's like, you could report an ad for a video for having spoilers. And if you report it for having spoilers, they just show the game instead. And they say Mario Kart World spoiler. And then they hide the thumbnail. So it's like, if you want to click the spoiler for that game, then you can click the spoiler for that game. Because YouTube already has video, like a video thing to say what game it is associated with it. For example, I have this one video open right now. It's a Pokemon video, and it literally says Pokemon Scarlet and Violet 2022. They already have game detection. So, if they do Mario Kart World, they should be able to do like a spoiler thing for Mario Kart World, and you should be able to hide it. So, this is YouTube being stupid! More than anything else, if I had to be honest. Anyways, Adrian, let's go. Your level's up. Since you said words, but... Again, I think this is more so the YouTube and the social media's fault more than anything else. They could create better spoiler guards based on what they have, but they're too stupid and lazy to do so. And I hate them for that. But thankfully, I'm still able to avoid it because I know what the hell I'm actually looking for when I do that stuff. So yeah, I'm not interested in looking up Mario stuff as a result. I have no need to. I don't know. I almost said raid. Oops. I don't want to raid. You're not streaming right now. It's up to Nintendo to flag and take them down. Yeah, that's my problem. Nintendo shouldn't be the one to do that. Companies like YouTube should know to auto-flag videos for games if there's potential spoilers close to release day. Because, again... Like, if I point out this YouTube I'm on, it knows the game that is being done as the video. Why can't we have a spoiler thing for that? Why can't YouTube have a spoiler setting? You know? That's the problem I have. We're gonna play when you call your name. Because I feel like it. That is what's happening right now. But I do think YouTube should be better at doing those things, you know? YouTube should really, have spoiler guards and stuff. Because YouTube doesn't moderate their own stuff going up anyways. They should really moderate their own stuff better. Now, yes, Nintendo should also, like, notify of, like, what is and what isn't. But, like, again, YouTube kind of sucks in that stuff already in general, so... You know? Damn, I almost got a 1-up. I was aiming for a 1-up there. That and taking out fan games. They don't plan on reviving anyways. Well, again, the big problem is YouTube just doesn't give a damn. And that's why people will upload those things, and Nintendo, they tell Nintendo to have to take it down. But, like, the problem is that YouTube's already going to cause the damage the moment someone sees a spoiler for something that they did not want to see right away. And that's sort of the problem that I have with stuff, is that YouTube lets the videos go up completely spoiler open, because that's just how YouTube is. The problem is YouTube needs to stop with the spoiler stuff. They need to not, like... They need to have an anti-spoiler policy. That is my opinion on the matter there. They need to have an anti-spoiler policy. I thought there was going to be something... Oh, there's cloud up here. Well, I climbed it. Don't know if that did anything useful or not. Nothing up there. There's no secrets. Well, you should have said that before I started exploring. I like to explore. Let me explore the levels. Whee! Oh, what's you? Nah, it's just a block. Alright, murder everything. I'm not gonna do some spin jump thing over those. But I will do this! Hey. There. I have a shell! And a shelmet! I'm gonna just run past those. Boop! Look at all that death and destruction. I do not like these spinies when they're flying like that on a Goomba. Basically a platform, basically a problem. Platform, or enemy. Basically a spiked enemy of before. Except much more painful. Or ask the uploader if there's potential spoilers. Yeah, that's not gonna do much. That won't do much. Most people are good about hiding if people are good about hiding spoilers, they will hide them. Like, they will hide the spoilers behind stuff to not ruin it for people. But some people don't give a damn. They will upload spoilers in order to clickbait people into doing stuff. Because that's how they get the views, and honestly, they're stupid, they're scum for that, and I hate them. But people are gonna do that anyways, because it gets them the views. Because it's a guaranteed, oh, this is a spoiler thing, look at this, oh my god, oh. That's how you get dislikes. Yeah, but do you think people are smart on the internet? I think all they care is the clout. Some people only care about the clout, and they don't care about any other consequences. Because you're stupid like that. I cannot account for the stupidness of all the people on YouTube, but like, yeah, very important to note that there are idiots on the internet. Watch out for idiots, because they don't give a damn what everyone else thinks. Some people just do it and they're like, you know what? I just want to do it because it'll make some people mad, and I think that's very funny to make people mad. Those are the worst kinds of people. You do not want to let them win. And if YouTube just leaves it up to a choice, those people will get the win. They will win. Every single time. Because they just have to say, nah, there's not spoilers in here. It's just a normal Mario Kart World level thingy. There's not no spoilers here. It's just Mario Kart, you know? And then of course it's gonna be literally all the spoilers in the whole game. And every unlockable and how to get them. And the thumbnail is literally gonna be the most spoiler thing of all time, and there's nothing you can do to stop it. And YouTube won't care because they asked the question. They're like, alright, we did our job. Again, that's why I say automatic spoiler protection. would probably be better for games that come out. Because again, YouTube already auto-marks the games. They just need to make it so that they don't spoil the world with all those things, you know? Until at least like a month through. Like community notes on Twitter? What do you mean by like, community notes on Twitters? Oh, so he's dead. YouTube's philosophy probably, don't want to be spoiled, I have to click it! Yeah, and that's why I think YouTube needs to fix their goddamn policy. Because little do they know that thumbnails are big spoilers in and of themselves. Thankfully, there are good YouTubers that actually do spoil stuff, but they usually have like a big question mark on it, or like a giant Captain Falcon silhouette covering everything up. I'm pointing out Game Explain specifically when they do spoilers. They always say, spoiler for this! And then there's Captain Falcon. Because Captain Falcon's the biggest spoiler of all. And you know what? I like them doing that because I don't have to see the spoiler if I don't want to see the spoiler. So that's actually really note. You do it gets community note, you don't get any money for it. You get money for tweets? That's a thing! If I posted more stuff on Twitter, would I get money? I'm probably not popular enough to get that, so I probably shouldn't consider that. It's kind of weird to think about. Anyways, thank you for the level. It was a fun level to play through. I liked that level quite a lot. It was very fun. Very fun, interesting level. Alright, Mysterious Star, your level is up. Are you ready for this? J52s. Rivet 71s. 9 gigabytes. 09 gigabytes. Are you ready to fly? I agree with that message, and I find it funny that it was banned. Because, no, I've literally been saying scumbags this whole time. I don't think people posting spoilers are scum if they do all the spoiler protection to make sure people don't actually see it who don't want to see it. Like, they give the warnings, they do a little, like, don't click this if you don't want to be spoiled. Like, those type of things. Those who do it, like, perfectly in your face, just like, oh, here's a spoiler right now, just like, I'm trying to snap my finger. I'm not good at it, but, just like that, it's on YouTube, it's on the front page, it's in your face. Yeah, you've been spoiled, because some asshole posted the video. Those people are the ones who are those scums who I hate. But if they post it in, like, a little thing, so that people who don't care for spoilers want to take a look, they can do it then. So, yeah. So, I don't care about the spoilers themselves. I care more about how the people try and present it. Because people who just show the spoilers off immediately on the front page, thingy like that, on the thumbnail, they're doing it to bait clicks into watching the video because they're scum. And everyone hates them. The problem is that you can get away with being scum on the internet. We've already seen that many times before. Looking at some certain scammers on the internet. Who are still beloved, I say in quotes, by a lot of people, because... Why is Logan Paul liked again? Why do people still like Logan Paul? Does anyone know why people like him? Because I'm literally confused as to why people like him. You know? Mysterious Star isn't here? Yeah, that's true. I forgot all about that part. I just really wanted to play the balloon. Is that too much to ask for? Can I just play with the goddamn bee balloon? Alright, 06, your level's up. We'll do yours now. VPFs! Lights 2 games. There! We're playing the Super Discord Brothers 6. Of the next level, which is Blizzy Blends. That's a weird name, but okay, Blizzy the Blends. All right, I'm gonna postpone. Oh, also congrats on the bingo. You did it. I'm proud of you. Good job. Oh God, I hate the blowy guys. Why the blowies here? Who put this as a level idea? Who do I have to... Wait, I can tell by here. Who is this Garen person trying to make these blowy things in the level like this? The shell immediately broke. Hang on, I need a new shell. One will spawn. Hey, just give me a moment. Oh, hey, it spawned. But not how I want it to. Oh, the thing fell, so... Oh. God damn it, game. Yeah, 06, you can't skip your own level, I'm sorry. I mean, you could if you tried hard enough, but then I would have caught you for cheating the thing, and I would be like, no, you can't do that. That's the only way, though. But thankfully, I'm able to catch those things, so don't do that. Whoop! Whoop. I can do this. See? Just like that. I don't trust it coming back, though. It's always gonna hurt ya. Refund you! You'll skip again later. That's not how it works, but okay. You can only redeem once per stream. Well, okay, once per category per stream, but like... I mean, if you really want to do it for no points, that's how you do it for no points. So I guess technically you're still getting what you want out of it. And I hate that Buzzy Beetle right now. I just want to kill him. I guess I can't kill him though. He's got too protective of armor. No, it's just a one-up. I thought I was getting money. I thought I'd skip after the next level. I mean, you can skip after the next level. That's still fine. I can do that. I don't mind. Oh, jeez, you be chased! Pathetic. I don't think we're done here yet. Hang on. Oh, I got it just by kicking it. That's right. I forgot about that part. I don't know why I thought that was going to be something else at first. Don't you dare. Stupid blowies. I don't like blowies. They're stupid, they're evil, they're mean, and they keep getting in my way. Get out of the way, blowies! Alright, where are we going now? Down back to where we started? Kinda. No, my fires! Yeah, we are back here. Good. I know what I'm doing. Yeah. Yeah. I hate these guys. Why do they exist? Wait. I'm out of his way. Should be thankful that I'm not allowed to... I hate these things. I hate those blowies. At least I'm immune on the vine! Huzzah. You want to fall? Oh, I don't like that. Oh, I don't like that at all. I don't like any of these blowies. Can we not have blowies anymore? Can we get rid of them? Can we just nuke all blowies in existence? Just kill them all. I really hate them. Of course I don't get the 50. No, I'm getting that 50 now. How do I die? Crap. I can't just die like that, huh? Wait, no, I can just die. There. You can't catch me! I'm gonna get that money no matter what! You can't force me to finish! Damn it, there is no more extra flowers! Checkpoint ruined everything! Ah! Alright. Let's bounce off you properly! Oh, whatever. I'm gonna redo that just because of the whole damage thingy just ruining everything! I don't like this. I really don't like this section. Now where's the super secret? Somewhere. Somewhere in the level. I hate this! I hate the blowies! Why do they exist? Why can't we just have no more blowies ever? I don't want them to blow me anymore. Ah! That way. One up! Hooray! I don't care about the one up I already gotten. I already got that one up. We're good. I don't know why, but I thought that would lead me somewhere that was like a power-up, you know? I don't know why I thought that would happen. Got it! I'm video gaming so well here. Alright, I want this. I want flour. Oi! Yeah! I don't like. Again, I don't like these blowies! Ignore. Okay. Okay, I'll just do that. And now the big problem of the level. I'm forced to trust that checkpoint, huh? Alright. Eee. At least he's stuck there, it seems like. Rah! I think we're fine. I think we're fine. Die, blowies! Ah, the 50's mine! It was worth it. It was worth it! Now how high do I go here? Ah! Can't go that high, okay. Goodbye. I think we're good there then. Well. Nice level. Thank you for the level. Alright, Fence Boy, your level's up, are you ready? No ad breaks necessary. We can play your level right from the get-go. Hopefully. I'm not entirely certain. But I'm gonna try anyways, you know? Because we could probably get it if we believe hard enough. 4 dogs! You got 4 dogs in your level. I want to find every dog in this level, okay? Every dog that we find in the buffoonery and the Dolphinbopolis. Who the frick is Dolphinbopolis? There's no dolphins in Mario Maker to my knowledge. Yet. A very silly collab with a very silly dolphin. Oh, the dolphin helped make the level. That makes sense now. I think. Okay, maybe it doesn't make that much sense, but we'll see. We'll see based on how the level is. Oh my god, that was... Can you bring something else up? Is that it? Oh my god, there's a second one! Ant. I went to the heavens! And then got crushed by a rat. How weird is that? I guess we're going fast, huh? Do I win? No? Guess we're going down. Where'd the other swamp come from? Where'd the other swamp come from? I swear he was there, but then he wasn't there, and oh, it's that guy over there. I see now. Oh my god, he's still back here! I think I'm fine. I think we're fine. Are you gonna go down? Oh, you're sideways. You're a sideways mover. Okay. Boing! You looked a little too low to me. What, the snowball? Oh, hey, a spring! I was certain something would make it drop down. snowball even do? A car! Oh. Car is by itself. Push the car! I'm not... Oh my god. I don't know what that's supposed to be. Well... There's something sus about this area. Oh, no, no, no! Why'd I didn't mean to do that. I don't even know what happened there. Sky gets darker the more you're up vertically. I think it's to represent the night sky or something, isn't it? Why'd I duck? Duck later, when there is no, when I can get through there without the mouse getting in the way. Look at that thwomp. He finally got to go to space like he always dreamed. Oh my god, he jumped from the wrong angle! I was expecting him to come from below. Not above. Or not from the left. Oh my god, he's a genius! Yeah. 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 Money! Okay, it's just a spring here, right? Okay. I don't know. Does that actually do something? How does that do that? Does anyone know why that happens? I'm very concerned and confused. No. I know what happens if I jump there. I keep my momentum and I die. Something happened now! Oh, there's another one. I want to drive a car. Can I drive a car? I don't know if I want to. Who cares about the damage? We need the damage to go through! Pee! But if I jump, he's gonna jump. Oh, there's a checkpoint flag. He jumps before the P, right? Okay, note to self, maybe jump. His spikes are higher than I think. Maybe we do jump there. No! I didn't want to be on there! I changed my mind game! Why? Me. I got a monies. He jumps pretty high to get up there. I wonder if that's his home. And he recognizes that as his own home. His only home. That's all he has. Eh. I still don't get why this car is here, if I'm being honest. I still don't get why that guy's there. Why did I go down there? Ha! He's falling into— oh my god, he's gonna do a super jump! He did the super jump earlier. Okay, note to self, there's always gonna be some sort of ground thing there. We should always be careful. Okay, this isn't a soft lock at least. This isn't a soft lock, it looks like. We are fine. Look, there's a worker ant who's just like, level's broken, let me go fix it. And damn it, he got stuck too. He got stuck as well. I mean, at least he got us out of there, but now he's stuck in there. Should probably help that guy out. Whee! No. I was supposed to jump over you, sir. I don't know why he's like this. I also don't know why that guy's pulling the guy up. You know, it's weird, because I don't... that area feels like it's not, like... whatever. I'm just thinking out loud to myself there at that point. Also, there's the one up there. I'm guessing we must affect something on that right side also when we jump that high. No! Stupid cars. I don't trust no cars. Uh-oh. In the pipe. All right, ready? I'm going back down. I don't care. I already lost the moment I missed that first jump. He was supposed to jump before he could jump. And then he was supposed to fall, and then he was supposed to... Whee! Hello? Please stop. Please stop being there. I wonder if I can run under the thwomp. Because, like, he's definitely lower, so I can't risk, like, going... Like, I don't feel like I can risk not jumping. It's probably that type of troll anyways. If something looks weird, you probably have to duck under it. Alright, let's go. Ah! Good enough! Alright, where's that ant? Wait, I want to go up here? What's up here? We can't go up there. Never mind. I don't like this. Oh, I thought he was walking on the wall. Wait a second. He's walking in midair. That's weird. I guess he is walking really fast, huh? I got this! I can beat the dancing ant! See, I did it! I beat the dancing ant! I also died! Don't trust the dancing ants. When they know what they're doing, they're gonna dance all over you. Do not trust dancing ant! Oh. I was very concerned how that would work out, but it seems to be working out just fine. Yeah, I figured none. Alright, here's the game plan. Wait. Here's the game plan. Duh. I did it. Should be thankful for him. He kind of helped me out. Very helpful guy. Oh, it's too many Goomba masks now! Wait, if I leave one... What happens if I hit this block? Okay, so that's where you live. Do I want you? Oh crap! Mistakes were made! Mistakes were made! Or not. I think we're fine. I'm gonna stand here. It's gonna cause those things to activate and something will happen here. Or nothing will happen and everything will... Okay. No! Oh, don't hit the on off. I got you now. Okay. Maybe I should have just jumped into the pit to begin with once I realized it was all over. Game, please. Be kind, game! Please! Alright, let's just zoom past this area. Whoa! Very kind of him, though. He's a very nice thwomp. I approve of that guy. He gets a certified thwomp thumbs up from me. Anyways, bye. I don't like that noise. That bouncy noise. Too many bouncies. Am I safe? I'm definitely safe. That's a very sneaky rat. It's the middle one! Okay, fine. It's the left one. Yeah, it's true. That is a spiky snowball. Damn. I couldn't get the path section there right. Also, this is auto-scrolling downward. I'm pretty sure this is a southward auto-scroll right now. So that's how they're getting us in this thingy, I think. I don't know. I didn't mean to do that game! I didn't even mean to go into the pipe. The running thing makes me run! Also, I just realized we could go in that pipe! But we don't need to, we don't need to ignore that part. I definitely knew we could enter the pipe the whole time, and I baited out the trap the first time. I definitely knew we could have done that the whole time, yep. Totally knew. Whee! Spinning Goomba! Toad doesn't care. I don't know why I'm choking, sorry. Ah! Wait. Anyways, how do I get past that rat? The one with the snowball, the one that's in the snowball. The mouse. The one in there. How do I stop him? That's all I want to know. I do not like these dash platforms anymore. Good enough. All that does is release a rat anyways. Ah! Okay, seriously? That jump to avoid him! I can't dodge him forever, it seems! Dodging's not allowed. Dodging is illegal. Illegals. I do not like how that works. Boop! Boop! He needs to boop better. Boop them better. Boing! Oi! Oi! There we go. Open the way. No Goomba! No mask! Mask not allowed! Very mean against Goombas, though. Ah! Okay, now he's dead. That's a funny rocket over there. I don't want to go that way! I didn't want to go that way, game. How many times do I have to say that? Dang it. Wah, wah. There we go. What the? I don't know what happened to Snowball there. I really don't know what happened to Snowball there. How do Snowball work? Again? I don't understand Snowball right now. Snowball is broken. Someone help Snowball out. Alright, we're good. Ah! Good enough. As long as he understands, we're fine. Good. Thank you, Mr. Thwomp. I'm going down now. Ah! You know, we have a lot of iframes there. I'm not sure if that guy's ever supposed to hurt us or not, you know? I knew he was gonna do that and crush me somehow. I don't know why that crushes you, like, at that point. But it's weird. He did! He did that! Alright. Let me through. I'm a Goomba! Goomba! Boop. I appreciate him. He's a very nice guy. He's only ever helped me out except that one time. He's never been a mean thwomp. Only nice. Okay, is that supposed to, like, crush me or something? Because I don't think they can crush me like that. Not in that form, anyways. I held left for half a second. Why do I hold left? Rah! I don't know why I'm spinning. Someone help me spinning. He's spinning too! Good enough. Good enough! Yeah, we could actually go through it after it drops down. I think that seems fine. But only after. We have so many iframes there. Boop! Wait! I don't know what I'm doing. So what prevented me from going up? What prevented me from going down the pipe? Is this something that actually picks me up, like a pixel or something? Am I learning how trolls work? There's something invisible to the naked eye! That allows you to, that picks you up one whole pixel so you can't enter the pipe anymore! There's something there that picks you up! Well, it probably was always there, and it's like, it's always picked you up, but I start below it because I was in the pipe, you know? It's probably something like that. Wouldn't know, because I actually can't see it, because, again, it's like... I could probably see if I zoomed in, maybe. Let's see. I really can't see it from here. Point is I'm getting picked up like a pixel there. But that's also why I can just duck through it like that. Oh, damn it, I turned too fast. All I wanted to... You know what? I'll start driving through the car section normally. I'll start driving through the car section normally. We'll see how that goes, okay? Alright. It's just the mushroom platform from preventing you from entering. I can't see a mushroom platform, so I can't tell if there's a mushroom platform there or not. That's what I was thinking it was, though, too. But I don't know. I can't see it. I can't see it. I'd love to see it, but I can't see it. Where is this? Where is it? Boing. Ease down. What? Wish I could stand under it, though, in spite of that. Alright, let's just drive the car. How did I switch with the Koopa? I pressed left, so where did my left go? What happened? Where did my left movement go? Maybe I shouldn't hold left? Maybe that's the thing? It's trying to make me think to press left because it makes me think I'm the car? Maybe that's it. It's a secret. A secret that we'll never fully comprehend like that. But there's something secretive about that secret area. It's the one Thwomp hitting, that's why you can't remember? What? Wait, what do you mean I can't remember? Mushroom platforms are weird, that I agree with. Mushroom platforms are very, very awkward in how they function and stuff. Alright, guess we're doing this again. Oh, we get hit by the fire when I do that. Oh, maybe I shouldn't do that. Hi! Yo-yos? Re-enter, I didn't say remember? I didn't see re-enter either. Oh, can't re-enter. Oh, I see now. I know what's going on! I know what's happening! Don't look at me like that, I know what's going on. Anyways, hi, how you doing? I'm playing Mario. Mario! Need glasses? Maybe. I don't know, we're gonna check that next thing. Fan Blast on Thursday? Hot damn, plan to watch game for 6 hours that weekend. You're not usually here for 6 hours, though, watch me play Mario Maker, though, is the thing. I know you. No, but there are family plans on Thursday. It's Easter weekend. Family wants to have dinner. So, I'm gonna be away for the weekend as a result. Ah! Wait, where do I turn? Wait, what am I doing wrong there, then? I don't know what they're trying to tell me! Sounds nice. I'd say where, but I'm trying not to say the location. For good reasons. But you should know where it is, because it's where we go skiing. You already know where. Burger King! Yeah, you'd know where if I said it like, if I just said like the location. Which, by the way, I don't think you're gonna get another chance for the rest of this year, so none of that, unfortunately. No more. You would? You'd go to Burger King? Yellowknife! Sure, yes, it's Yellowknife. I don't even think that's in, that's not it. Isn't that in the Yukon? Isn't Yellowknife in the Yukon? Alright, I think I'm safe. I'm not safe. I'm not safe. I don't know what the hell I'm doing there. I have no idea what I'm doing there. What am I doing there? It doesn't have a clear indicator of whether or not I should turn left or right there or not. Cars are weird. Northwest Territories? Yeah, I don't know. I know it's in like in the north. I know Yellowknife's in the north. I know my dad's been there once, I think. No, I don't think he's been to Yellowknife, actually. I think he's only been to the Yukon, actually. So, yeah, no, probably not. Just don't hold left when the car passes the checkpoint. What's with all the left arrows, then? And what's with me dying? I don't know, I'm trying to understand. Please, explain what happened. Boing, boing, let's drive. I will go left now. Oh my god! Car! Well, I mean, I guess that works. You just have to wait. And for some reason, our car is fully gassed and ready to go. It doesn't make any sense. But, you know what? I'm not gonna complain, I guess. Bash snowball. Bash snowball! Thank you for the hydrate. There's nothing that affects the thing still. I need to get a way to get something to work on me there. I drink water, though! Did you like that sound? That was me drinking water. I have to make sure people know I'm drinking water when I drink the water. Thanks for the hydrate. More! You only did one! One does not count as more. Hang on, let me do that. Alright. Go! Oh, there it is. Hang on. Oh, I see the thing up there now. Got it. Huzzah! Okay, I got. I want out of the car! Let me out of the car! Wait, you know what? There, car's gone. We're good. Taking the hydrate. And the hydrate. That car is stuck there. Hey, you little guy. I'm also a little guy. Is that supposed to represent something down there? I feel like that down there is supposed to represent something. Ah! Okay, I was hoping to not lose stuff from there, and Oh. Oh. Thank you for the hydrate. I'll keep taking the. Oh, I didn't even realize this is here. What'd that do? I don't think it did anything. Alright, let's drop you. No, I missed my opportunity. Alright, plant's gonna grow. Please, please don't grow, plant. And it's here. That's a nice rocket. Okay, you can go on a pee break, but I'm not the one who's going on a pee break. I'll take the hydrate, though. That's a bad word? How's that a bad word? Doesn't make sense as a bad word. It's not bad enough. Anyways, let's get going. I made it fast enough! Screw you, plant! No! Wait! Oh, wait, I killed the plant. Well, I don't know what to do there. Anyways, I guess I'm gonna sit here for a bit as I try and think of what's going on here. Actually, what does this do against the plant? I don't think it does anything against the plant. Oh, it wants me to do this, doesn't it? God damn it. Why is he parking here like this? Sir, you need to move your car. You're blocking the way for everyone. Oh. Oh, hey, rocket's back. Alright, we're touching the rocket. Piranha's a bad word. Yeah, piranha plants have been banned on Twitch. They really didn't like Piranha Plant in Smash Bros. Because, like, I don't know who the creator of Twitch is, but one day they were playing Smash Bros. And they got absolutely destroyed on Smash Online. And they got really salty about it. These are definitely true facts, and I'm not making this up right now. He got absolutely destroyed by Piranha Plant that he just banned them off Twitch entirely. I'm pretty sure I'm not even doing this right, this section here I'm doing here. This is definitely not right, right? Why do you go in there when you get the spike on the side? I didn't know we could hit the spike on the side. Okay, what does that do? Oh, now he's just stuck in there. Alright, he's dead. His car is still in there, though. And why did I do that? Alright, you're heading out. Alright, you have yourself a good night. We'll see you later. Thanks for coming. Bye-bye. Oh, you paid points for pee break? Yeah, that's for you to go pee. Go pee. Go pee! You get all rights to go pee! Piranha Creeper. Alright, do you think this will do something or no? I don't think that did anything. Why can't I just go up? Alright, watch this. Don't watch that, it was a joke. You're supposed to laugh now, laugh. Laugh! But not at my pain! Also, were we 30 minutes on this level, or is that, or do we have more to go through? Also, ad break happened. I didn't even realize that. You asked the poll! Yeah, I don't see the answer to the poll. That's why I want to know. I never saw the answer to it. I think the poll was a tie? Alright, so we keep going then. Gotcha. Do you think it's okay? Seems fine now. Don't you go that way! I think we're good. Ooh, it's a mushroom. No, don't push the mushroom into the... Wait, I can still do this. Wait, I can still do this. It's just super tight precision jump. Look! Oh, no, no, no! Damn it, I can't jump in the center. I'm not good at jump jumps, okay? Oh, that's what you meant. What happens if you go bottom pipe first? I don't think we can go bottom pipe first. I don't think that's a thing. Oh, wait, you mean this? Nothing. Nothing happens. It's a very basic setup. Nothing changes, though. Whoa! Where's he jumping to? Watch him be depressed! Depressed rat mouse. He can't get back home. Oh, crap. Run! Wait, why is there the thwomp up there? Oh, that's why it's a thwomp up there. Why does he have a parachute and why is he just one block higher? Why is it like this? Yeah. I jump, 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 go. Boo, boo. I got the one up. I don't know if that's even the right answer or not. I think going down just lets me go get it anyways, you know? Not sure why I'm jumping like I am. Anyways. Up! And through. Where am I? I think I'm dead. Rip Toad! He gone. He's dead now. Okay. Boop, boop, boop. Ba-doop, boop, boop. Wait, that's what happens when you guys go down? Huh. I didn't realize that. How have we been dodging that the whole time? Can you cancel the skip queue? Yes. Yes, you can. Welcome back to Checkpoint 1. Okay, but, how did I not get there before? Like, you all saw that, right? Like, every time I went to the lower path before, it never actually launched me? How has that not happened until now? Do we have a scientist who can explain this to us, please? I need a scientist. I need a sciencey person to explain this to me. I'm not sciencey enough. Ah! Need to somersault better into pipes, please. Boop, boop. Hey, at least I remember this section. No, no, no! Yeah, that time we lost the car. Boop! So yeah, no more lower path, I guess. Only top path for me. And only like that. I do not trust anymore. I shouldn't be trusting to begin with, though, honestly. Not for troll levels. You're never supposed to trust them. Period. Alright, let's go. Goodbye. I want to go hit that! I don't know if I want to hit that anymore! Why is there an ant? Who put the ant in the bullet bill? How does it even survive in the bullet bill when it's that thick? Boop, boop, boop. Boop? That's a speedy ant. Boop. Da-da. Alright, we're good. Look at this. Look at this Toad. He's good. He's good. Good thing I slide. I guess this is technically impressive. That could be technically impressive, yeah. I hate this section by the looks of it. Do you think a Goomba can drive a car? You can. Goomba can drive car pretty well. Alright, what's the secret behind here? How do I die? I found out how I died. It all makes sense now. Time extended to 40 minutes. Yeah, I was kind of hoping that the extra time wouldn't take the 40 minutes, but I guess this is how we are. In case people are wondering, I am doing this mostly because of the fact that there are fewer levels in here than usual, so it's like, I didn't know, and no one seems to be complaining about their levels not being played yet. So that is partially why I haven't exactly cared too much about the time for this level here. We have a lot of time, is what I'm getting at. So I figured, why not just keep playing the levels that we got here for now, you know? But hey, that means if you guys want to share a level, you should probably do so, and maybe it'll make me consider doing something about that, you know? No, the car! Well, I'm gonna go to the ant now. I'm dead. Rip ant! Me and ant. Rip me and the ant. I don't know what I'm saying. Ah! Boop. I think we're good. 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 We're good. I really don't like that shaking. It kills the mushroom too, which is a problem. Maybe I should have recognized from the mushroom dying what actually is happening there, though, honestly. It's been a while since an actual return to Checkpoint 1. It is true. Most people don't have the balls to send you back to Checkpoint 1. It's actually kind of refreshing, you know? You know what? Leaked Mario Kart World footage. I have a Goomba! I'm driving this Goomba right now in Mario Kart World! Look at this! Oh, he's gone. Leaked Mario Kart World footage right there of Goomba being the rider there. Also, we're alive. Are we at the end yet? I hate this. I hate that. How many jumps do you think I can make before something gets in my way? Because I have this feeling something's gonna get in my way there. I don't trust it. Boop. Boop, boop. There's something that's gonna get in my way. I don't have any faith in that setup. I think something's gonna cause me problems. I don't want to deal with it. Too many of them rats there. I remember there being off-screen ratchet issues before if you jump too many times, but like, I don't know how it worked. But I remember another troll level that did that. It was pain. No. Boom. Alright. I don't know why the long jump works there. One more? I knew something like that would happen! I knew there was a secret third thingy that's gonna happen on the third jump. I said there was gonna be something like that! Granted, I didn't expect it to be a rat in I didn't expect him to be actually in the thing that I was standing on, but... You know, I knew something weird was going on. There was something sus there. Ah, wait! Well, I got the mushroom, so we're fine. It's all good. Alright. Boing! I'm grabbing that 50. I want more money. More money's nice. Boop! And we ignore you. No one cares about that ant. He can just climb up for the rest of his life. He doesn't care. Good enough. I hate that jump. Alright. 1, 2, 3, 4? Good enough. Wait, where did my jump go? I jumped there. This seems very familiar. Now I'm a cat. Oh, that's a bigger ant. Hey, I got stuck here again. Send in the bigger ant. We need a bigger ant to care for the cat. And then checkpoint 1. That's a lot of water. Sorry, I was trying to add to it. Alright, let's finish up this level. Oh, also, don't close the queue in like 2 minutes. I'm saying that because I didn't plan on closing the queue early tonight. I plan on closing the queue a little bit later tonight. It just so happens we don't have too many people, like, doing levels and stuff, but... Well, I originally was planning on keeping the queue open for at least, like, half an hour longer. Though, considering the fact that there's, like, not too many levels right now, I think we can keep it even longer than that. Point is, I still want it open, though. Whee! Alright. Go! Alright. 1, 2, 2, 3, 4? There we go. I don't like that one shaking. Can we get it to go without stepping on it? Got it! You know, my goal was to get the 50, though, game. I would like the 50. Please. How'd it take me half an hour to play it? Well, technically 45 minutes, but, you know, we don't need to count that. It's all fine, okay? Thank you for the level, Vinceport. It was a fun level to play. Alright! Now it's ad break time. We spent too much time on that level that we had to go through 2 ad breaks, 1 in the middle, 1 between, and 1 after. Ashton levels up after the ad break. Let's get into it after this. After a word from our sponsors. Quick, someone tell me the ad that they're watching right now so I can actually do an advertisement thing for it. I need help. I need help! I need help! I need to advertise! I don't know how to advertise without a product! We need a product to advertise. Whatever. You know what? Mario Maker 2. Nintendo Switch 2 edition. Now you control mouse. You control level editor with mouse. And with mouse, you make better levels. Also, Fire Flower. It can be used to do Fire Flower stuff. You can make a fire chomp. You can burn the fish and make it into fish bone. You can burn the Koopa and turn it into dry bones. Now introducing green and red dry bones. Don't you dare call that a miss. I'm doing my best I can, okay? How dare. I'm doing the best sort of creation thing I can there. I'm trying to make an ad thingy for Mario Maker Switch 2, even though it's probably just gonna be Mario Maker 3 at that point. It's got cool stuff. You want it. It's gonna cost $726 because Nintendo knew it had to be 10 times as expensive as a normal Switch game, but then they realized that 800 is probably too much, so they're like, let's just drop it a reasonable amount, and thus that arbitrary number was made to make it that much. Anyway, Super Garbo World! It's time to play some Garbo! I don't know if I want to play Garbo. I don't like Garbo. Welcome! Isn't this the finale? Haha! I'm going back down! Do my own thing. Why can't I leave with the key? Back. Meta! Now it doesn't say that anymore. It's Mifto. Mifto! Yeah. The one up was worth it. 2024! Wait, but it's 2025 right now. Guts! Guts? Guts! Money, money, money also. Super Mario Maker first! Something else! Garbo! I'm really hoping some of these would contain like a Goomba or something in between. No! I didn't mean to go all the way down! Dashy! Hang on. God damn it, I can't go back up. Trilogy version 2! Finale! Hang on, there's still more I can get over here. Yeah. Oh, yeah, red coin. Did I read that right even at all? I don't think I read that right at all. Not GG! That makes sense. Why would it be a GG so early? Ah! I'm dead! Yeah, I mean, that was kind of obvious, though. So anyways. Where are the coins? There's a coin. Hang on, where are other coins? Mario Maker 1. Meta! Oh, I didn't want to go to the meta world! Frick. Well, guess we're in the meta world now. Alright, so but I can't read the word because I'm too busy breaking it. Hubception! Oh. Wait, am I doing this right? I'll be real, I'm not sure what I'm doing here. Oh. Yeah! I don't know what I'm doing. Did Bnnuy play this? I haven't seen. I never am around when Bnnuy's live, so I can't tell you that. Also, this was just uploaded, so it's a different version if it is. Very different version. Alright, I'm gonna go to the Fireflower Yoshis. That sounds more interesting. Fireflower Yoshis! Where are the Fireflower Yoshis? I was promised some Fireflowers and Yoshis there. Where are my Fireflower Yoshis, game? Anyways, the Metaception. Hubception. There's a hub in the hub. That's what it means. Ah! Alright, let's go. Yep. I don't want that. I don't want the Moldo. Hey! Can I jump up here or no? I'm still gonna kill him anyways, though. Frick. Huh. Whee! I was okay. I thought I'd have to hit the wall anyways. Meta! What does that mean? Meta Knight! Oh. I guess we're going back here, huh? I don't know what I did. Wait, what am I doing again? I'm gonna go down here. I'm gonna go this way. Ha ha! Frick, I don't know. Die. Go, Star, go up! I don't trust that. Don't trust you. That's a spring. I don't know what I did there, but that's a spring. Okay. Wait a second. Wait! I can still do this! Ha! No. We just gotta go really, really fast. Ha! There, see? Just like that. So that hits it back. Now what? How do I leave? Yeah. I don't want those. I hate this already. Didn't even notice. Where are all my coins? Why are they all gone? Who stole my monies? Am I supposed to do that like I did? I don't know. I also didn't see my Yoshis with fire flowers. Where are my Yoshis with fire flowers? I'm disappointed in my lack of Yoshis with fire flowers. Where are my fire flower Yoshis? Oh, come on. How come it keeps breaking it like that? There we go. What an awkward setup. Alright, go boom! You know, I technically could stay on the left side there if I really wanted to. I mean, I got what I came for, but, you know, I could. That's what I'm getting at. Boop! Oh, come on, why'd I move so fast? I'm stupid and dumb. Why'd I do dumb? Can I stop being dumb? Being dumb's for dumbs. And I'm not a dumb. Usually. I don't want to be a dumb. Someone else can be dumb. Can someone else in chat be dumb for me? Please? Please? Please, I'm begging you. Alright, let's go this way first so I can actually get this whole thing going on. You know? Oh my god, everything changed! I hate that. Okay, I'm not going that way now because it's different. It's different depending on where you start. I don't want to do that anymore. I don't want to do that anymore. I don't like it. I don't like this anymore. Ah. It's a big setup just for that. You know! The heck was that game? Boop. Still don't understand how that section's like that. But it's fine. Wait, back in the pipe. Back in the pipe! Why do I hit this thing? I know I'm letting a boo loose every time I do that, and it's probably not a good thing to do, you know? Wait, what am I... Why didn't this open this time? Huh? Wait, why didn't it open that time? Why is it not open? Someone explain this to me. I'm very confuzzled. Oh, it broke! Oh, I thought it was like I had to do a set order at that point, you know? Where I had to do left to right. And I was very confused over why I was like doing that. And it's like, did I break? Did I do something the first time to mess that up? Am I crazy? The answer was I'm crazy. And dang it, how did I fall on that spike? It did not seem like an easy spike to... That seemed like a really easy spike to go into. Or not an easy spike to... I don't know what I'm saying. What am I saying? Alright. Boop! Puts that up in a way that I can't just jump through it like this. There we go. No bed. Set up. Fish! Don't like fish. And that's why I want to go slow there. Hit my head! Boing. Are you ever gonna do another Jackbox game? I mean, that depends on what people are interested in. If people want to do Jackbox, I might. I mean, I heard that there's a Jackbox Party Pack 11 coming out, and then there's a standalone Trivia Murder Party 3. I might get that. If we ever want to do more Jackbox, but we do need the people to play Jackbox. That's kind of the big deal. If we don't have the people to play Jackbox, it's kind of hard to play Jackbox, you know what I mean? Wait. Alright, good there. Boop! Well, now I hate this. Oops. Wah, wah, wah. Have you ever played Jackbox before? Give it an answer of maybe. Curious. Also, I like how you added 5 minutes here to this level. Don't know why, but you did. Yes, you play on Zessy's stream. Jackbox is fun. I've done Jackbox before. I have 4, 6, and my older brother has 8, but we borrow his, so it doesn't matter. It says it's still mine anyways when I play it. That's how borrowing games on Steam works. With your Steam family, that is. He's fine with it, probably. There's a new one coming out. Yeah, I was just saying. There's Jackbox Party Pack 11, but if I buy any, I most likely will buy just the Trivia Murder Party 3, because it's Trivia Murder Party 3. We have to learn more about the other ones in order for me to know if I want to buy those yet or not, you know? But I'm interested. I will not deny that I'm interested in playing those ones. I saw their whole announcement thing, too, for it, so I know all about it. Trivia Murder Party 3, though. Trivia Murder Party the 3rd! Alright, let's go. Boop. What the frick, that changed? Why does that keep changing? Who keeps changing it on me? I hate Metaland! Everything keeps changing in Metaland! You like Quiplash and Trivia Game? Trivia Murder Party? Trivia Murder Party's great. It's like a trivia game, but then there's murder stuff in it, and then it's just fun as a result. But also mini games. Some really dumb ones too, but the whole point of that is you're not supposed to usually win the mini games because you lost the trivia question to get it. So it's kind of like a last ditch effort anyways, so you're just kind of hoping that you somehow survive the mini game in a just barely set situation. Why not do right first? Because the left side broke? So I don't want to do the left side. I could probably do right side now, though. Like, now I feel more comfortable doing the right side. Right is not right. You're right. Also, he's dead. Not sure why it said it was wrong and right at the same time, though. Anyways, hi, don't ask. How you doing? Really? How you doing? You having a good day today? Everything going well with you? We're here playing Mario Maker levels today. It's kind of quiet, so we're still open for levels. If you have a level you want to share, that is. Art! I mean, that depends on what you mean by art, though. Anyway, let's go finish Metaland here. It's too meta for me, I think. I don't know. Was it really all that meta? Didn't feel all that meta. You've been art doing! Is it pretty art? Because pretty art's good. Everyone likes pretty art. Alright, we hub the hub. I don't trust... Can I just say I don't trust the 50? It just really doesn't look trustworthy. Depends if you check the Discord server. Fine, I'll take a look at the Discord server's art. You mean the Sonic? Oh, and the characters too. Sonic's a new one though. Yeah. Sonic's the new one. It looks really good with Sonic, honestly. That art style. With Sonic, that looks really good. Like I was saying, like, it was fine, like, okay, fine before. Like, art style, but, like, it looks really good on the Sonic one, honestly. Sonic looks really good with that one. I like that art style on Sonic. That's a good one. Alright, let's go for 2004. 2024, I guess. The 2024 section. Let me guess. It was all safe the whole time. Whoa! I don't even know what I did. What did I do? I would like the money, actually, but... Fish! I was supposed to get the money. I just need to avoid... I just need to hit the block and dodge the fish. It's that simple. Oh, hang on. Stupid fireballs. Alright, enough effort. Stupid fish! Wait. Oh, they can't hit me. It's fine. Alright, we're good. Is that the end of 2004? That's the end of 2024. Nice! We're better than 2024, people! Yay! Checkpoint. Gotta wait for your Switch to charge up to post your level. And this is why you always keep your Switch plugged in 24/7. Like it's plugged in. Anyways, welcome to Mario Maker 1. I don't think we can enter that sort of thing, so... Fire! Oh, wait. This is a whole thing. Why did I do that? Control! CNRL. I don't know what that means. It's like controller? Controller? Dock charges it for you. That's why I use a dock. Huh. Alright, guess we're causing the ghost to come down. This doesn't feel Mario Maker. Where did that pee come from? Where does that pee come from? Excuse me? Does anyone know what that pee's doing? This is a very strange pee all of a sudden. Button! Oh wait, that's a raid message. I thought it was like something else. Button! Button still makes sense. Hi, this is Link Lario. How you doing? Hopefully having a good day today. I'm alive and well. Try my best to play Mario Maker. Apparently in Mario Maker 1 zone. We're in Mario Maker 1 world, and I don't know why. It's just Mario Maker 1 world. Ah, there's a fish! It's just a fish. Okay, what about you? Your money, and your... Oh. What? Button mash! Oh, button mash! No, I like the word button more. Button sounds better. Anyways, how you doing? Hopefully you're having a good day today. Thank you for coming on down the stream. How was your own stream? Playing the Stanley Parable. That's a good game, Stanley Parable. I've never played Ultra Deluxe before, though. That's the more version of it, essentially. You next, it's this level. Do we even have the time, though? Oh, we gotta go down here. Oh, I'm not smart. I should stop being dumb. I should stop being dumb. Button! Just button. No mashing, just button. 25, 35, 1! Wait, why is it 25, 35? I just realized. Huh. Yeah, no point thinking about it. Alright, let's hit you. I'm alive. That's all that matters, I lived. I'm claiming my 50s. Whee! Yay! Alright, what now? Guts! This one doesn't have any balls, I don't believe you. I don't know what I was doing. What was I doing? Clearly I'm dying. Open the door! That's not a door, actually. Wait. Wait! Button. Have you been pressing the button? How long have you been pressing the button for? How long were you trying to save the baby? Were you trying to save the baby? You were trying to save the baby, weren't you? Were you trying to save the baby? I don't like the sound of this. Please don't tell me you were trying to save the baby. Pressing the button for... I don't know how long it is, but you gotta press that button for some time. Alright, what am I doing here? I think it's this. I think that was it. Okay. I was trying to go up. Safety! No, this is... We're going back up here. What? Wait, what was the point of trying to go up here anyways? I'm confuzzled. I don't get it. Alright, Dashy, you're next. The safety coin? No, I just made sure I didn't have a safety coin, I think. I don't know. You're the one who made the level. What are you confused about? You know what? Why are you confused? Button mash? Button mash. Button mash? Volume! Junior! I don't know what I'm saying. I hit Junior in the head! What am I doing in this section anyways? What am I doing in the Dashy section? Okay, can't use up anymore. Stream went well. Though it was all over the place. How long were you pressing the button for the baby? And also, I think it was a dog too over fire. Were you pressing that button? You were pressing that button, right? Was that one? Oh, it was fun while it lasted. I mean, at that point, I got confused. At that point, because there's no button. You pressed that button twice. Oh, so you didn't achieve the enlightened ending that you get for, pressing the button for the... How long is it? 8 minutes? I think it's pressing the button for 8 minutes. Yeah, if you press the button, the baby button for, like, 4 minutes... Another button comes in with a dog that you have to press as well, so you can't just auto-click it. And once you do that, you gain enlightenment, and then you, like, go, and you just, like, ascend to heaven, essentially. And become, like, the most powerful being of all time. Thank you for the hydrate, also. It's just that enlightening of an experience, so... You just ascend. It just gets all white and stuff, and it's like, damn. You know? I knew it! I knew it! I knew it! That's why I was going really slowly there! Ah! Oh. Oh. Wee. Queue closed in 10 minutes? Nah. Nah, keep it open. 24-hour stream! The button heaven ending for interaction requires over 5 restarts. No, I'm talking about, like, and you get an enlightened ending for playing the baby game and actually completing the baby game. Queue closes at 9? About then, yeah. Unless there's no levels left. Actually, we'll see. I'll see. Depends on what gets added. It was a colorful ending. So what you ended with. Oh, okay. There's a few. That game has a lot of weird endings in general, though. Stanley Parable is a funny game. Maybe one day I'll consider streaming it, but I don't feel like it for a while. Who knows? Nothing. Okay. Oh my god, I'm a pea balloon! Hey! I don't trust that! Why'd I do this? Okay, you know what? This is fine. Ah! I don't know what I'm doing. We got through all the endings except the new content endings. I don't believe that you did not do the baby ending. The enlightened baby ending. And the enlightened one, okay. Anyways, yeah, thank you for coming. You have yourself a good night. We'll see you next time. Good night. Bye-bye. Check them out. In case anyone doesn't know what they do. Like, I've been lurking in the Pokemon Snap streams. Kind of interesting. I've been liking that. It was during work, though. I can't talk when I'm in the middle of work, usually. But they have Pokemon Snap streams, and this is pretty interesting to see sometimes. You go check them out. They play a lot of games. Yeah. 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 Alright. Did you got the clip out of bounds ending? The ending where you clip out of bounds? Did you get the broom closet ending? The broom closet ending is my favorite ending. Everyone loves the broom closet ending. Damn, I was trying to see if I could find a way around that. I love the broom closet ending. In case anyone doesn't know, it's not like an actual ending, but there's a broom closet in Stanley Parable if you go into it, and the narrator essentially mocks you for just staying in the broom closet for a long time, and even assumes that you're dead. At one point, he mocks you by saying, "Oh, did you see the broom closet ending? That's my favorite ending, is the broom closet ending." It's stupid and hilarious. That's the whole point. If you know what the broom closet ending is, then you've definitely seen either version of the game, because 90% of people have done it by going into the broom closet. Like everyone would, like, the whole point of Stanley Parable is it's meant to be like a story thing, and you can follow the story, which leads to a basic narrative about freedom and stuff. But, you know, it's like the most basic path. You're following a literal preset story, and you're literally just following what the narrator says and not actually taking things into your own word. But if you want to take things into your own word, you can, and you can do stuff like access like a broom closet and completely ruin everything with the paths. And it's like, and then the narrator you kind of get on a thing with the narrator in the end, essentially, as a result. It's kind of weird and funny. And then we went back there, and after as soon as we died, he requested a monkey or parrot to play the game instead. He's just requesting something that can actually, like, not be a human, because I'm pretty sure humans are dumb. Mario? Do we have time to switch to Mario? Guys, Mario and Mario Maker 2 confirmed. Okay, this is dumb. Ha! I killed him! I don't think we're supposed to grab these stars, though. Damn. We're good. Real. It's him! It's Mr. Wait, he doesn't look like he has his mustache here, though. It looks more like a smile. Alright. There we go. I know what I'm doing. I think. I just like how that's all like that. Wait. No, that's a star pad. Well, I'm dumb. Why do I do stuff in general? Oh. I didn't think he'd be locked up there. Well, since he's gonna knock... That's probably make things harder. Let me kill that guy. What the heck? He got caught! Well, this is just anti-softlock zone, ain't it? Yeah, I just stay down here forever and I'm good. Damn it. Why is it never working when I want it to? Ah, softlock stuff! Stupid softlocks. I never liked you. Anti-softlocks. Well, that's annoying. It feels different from how I first went through here. There, we're done. How much time on this level? Well, it said 35, so that's what we're going to. I think. We're definitely not beating it, though. Not at all. Okay, we'll end it now. Because I'm going to spend an extra minute in there. Thank you for level. Also, I do want to close the queue now. So I am going to close it here. If that's fine. Bot. There we go. Bot! Close the queue. And also, ad break time. But otherwise, Adrian, your level's up. Are you ready for your level to be played? Art thou ready? I forgot I had all these tabs open for Mario Kart and Donkey Kong. Uh-oh. Alright, let's go. Wow, you're in an ad. No, don't worry, that was anticipated. We forced you into the ad now, so it doesn't play during your level. You're 40 ton in the middle level here. Killer Big Grams. Add a third option to bonus time bowls. Enter third option. Leave it up to someone else. What? I mean, maybe. It's not the worst idea I've heard. We'll see. It might take me a long time to implement it like it did Miss. But, you know, I could. Maybe. Probably. Potentially. Alright, I just want a slow ride here. Is that cool? Can we just go for a real slow ride? Unless, of course, Adrian wants a different level, which we'll know in a few seconds once the ad break ends. Oh, the ad break's over. Well, okay, so what level did you want? Because I'm thinking slow ride. Unless you want me to pick something else. Green fish. Yeah, that's a fish. I agree. Any level? Alright, the slow ride it is! I'm gonna sit back and relax with just a nice, simple, slow ride here. Nice and easy. I'm not even gonna run. Just all walking here. Oh my god, there's fish everywhere! Why is there fish up here? What type of a slow ride features a bunch of fish? Sounds like the worst ride of all time. Okay, I'm here for a slow ride. Where is the slow ride? Oh, this is more like Donkey Kong Jr., actually, thinking about it. Hang on. How do I Donkey Kong Jr. again? Hang on, I'm Donkey Kong Jr.ing. I'm Donkey Kong Jr.ing! Okay, I don't know what this is supposed to be now. Or was that Donkey Kong 75 meters? It could be, for all I know. It's one of those two, that's all I know. Also, that's a Snow Spike! Oh, he's dead. Rip Snow Spike. He was a good boy. Can I actually have one more level? Depends on how long it is and how many things I go through here. Wait, why can't I... Shell! Shell! Let me put you on my head. Here, only if it's a shorter level. Just because. Well, I've got my powers now. I feel pretty set now. Die! Alright, close the queue. Queue's closed forever now. At least for the week. Die! Oh, that didn't work. Well, he's dead. Whee! That's a bomb! Why are there so many bombs here? Put the bombs in here like this. Well, he's dead. I don't even know what the bombs are for. You might want to consider filling in the outside so it looks a lot more complete instead of all the empty space below. Because the empty space below there looked a little awkward. Like, this area feels a lot more filled. Oh my god, why is the hammer bro there? Boing! I love jumping off those guys. Wait, I needed a firefly to get through here? Weird. Die! Oi! Well, I guess we guaranteed a fire flower, so, you know, that's all fine. This is your bingo claim! Oh. Good bingo claim. I want you. And death to you, and death to you, and I can't kill that one. But I can crush. There's all the graveyards. Oh. Mecha Koopa! That's not what I was hoping for when I did jumped on them. Oh, hey, more mechas. Whatever. Ignoring. Their guns aren't strong enough. Boop. Wait, what's this? Well, he lived. It died. That other guy died, but Mecha lived here. Oh, now he's gone. He took off. He did not care anymore. Whoop. Oh, no. Wait, we're fine. Okay, what is this supposed to be? Okay, but what is this supposed to be? Let's see. Whee! Okay, there was nothing. It was just a big ol' X. Also, did I even get a checkpoint in that level? Yes. Yes, I did. We are safe. Bop! Ow. Oh, those are monies. I thought there was a power-up for some reason. Alright, let's get going then. Fire! Oh, right. We require fire here. I forgot about that part about this level. Even though we literally just did this not long ago. Good enough. Alright. I killed him! No more Koopa. No more. I don't know what I'm saying. Whatever. Die, ignore. Still a troll level! It's basically a troll level in that sense, you know? Run! It's all blowing up! I don't understand why this is like that, though. Whoa! Squib. Oh, come on. I was right by the checkpoint. Next time, we just hit the checkpoints, okay? Is this the end? No, it's not the end. Oh, it is the... Level seems pretty sus now. Not sure why. Question, will still be bonus time because there's not a lot of levels in the queue? Probably. And also, I'm giving extra time today as well, too, because of stuff. That ride wasn't very slow. It makes the ending make a lot more sense, though. Very sus. Sussy level. Very sussy. Thank you for the level. We'll go off to our next one. Oh, 6, your level is up. Is it time for more Super World, or is it something else? Left to game. Probably is, because left to game, I think. I don't know. Does not exist. It's because this is an F. I'm dumb. More Super World. In the Super World, you're always left to game. Alright, the ice is melting. Who melted the mountain? I don't feel comfortable with that. Kring! Kring? Cringe? There's no N. You didn't. It counts as a Super World. It's not a Super World. What are you talking about? If it counts as a Super World, I'd be playing multiple levels in it. I said this already. I'm not counting this as a Super World. Also, there goes the ground. Ha! I'm going to kill myself with this, aren't I? Alright, cool. Whee! I timed it very, very well. I don't think I timed it at all, but you know. Alright, come on! Okay, so the fireball was supposed to open it for me. But what's the point of my fire flowers then? Eh. Wait! Secret! Secret passage, just go fast. That's a big snowball! Oh, I don't like the looks of that. Hey. Oh, there goes my big snowball. Never mind. Well, baby snowball it is. Why does this look like it can go up there? Why does it look like it can go up there? Oh, hey, Vine. Okay, but why does it look like it can go up there? Hey, checkpoint. I'm a big boy. Wait, I'm trying to get a snowball. No! Well, there's another snowball here, so I should be fine. Thank you! Oh. Circle fire! And melting ground. Oh! Oh, maybe I should, watch out for these, huh? Ooh, I want that, actually. Whee! Don't think I have a short level? No, I just want to make sure you have a short level. That's the difference. Damn it! Trying to do something here, game. I win. I got him. Whee! Oh god, I want to beat these! I don't want them melting my ground. Okay, maybe I want that one to melt that. But that's a different case. Ooh. Look at all the money! Okay, but what is this? Oh, that's ground! That's ground going bye-bye. Bonus money! I like bonus money. Freebies! X. Extra life. That's what it means. Oh, that's the end. Die, fireball! I beat it. So much fire in that area, huh? Alright, let's see if we can beat them in the speedrun now. Super good. Speedrun! Damn it! I'm gonna speedrun. I'm gonna speedrun this level. Go, Mario! Please, speedrun faster. Ah. Okay, we're good. No, that's just a shortcut. No long cuts. Dang it. Snowy fire! Ice and fire is an interesting combo, honestly. I do wish that we could actually implement it better by having more stuff in the ice blocks, because I think that would be a cool thing. Nintendo, Mario Maker 3, let us put stuff in ice blocks, and that makes a meltable ice block variant. Instead of just doing coins into it, and just coins. Because I want to put my Goombas in the ice blocks to make a risk for people who do that, you know? I think it'd be cool. Let's put a key in the ice block, so you have to melt the ice block in order to complete the level. But if you don't, if you do that, then it's like you can also do some other stuff. Mario Maker 3! Mouse controls! It's gonna happen. It's gonna happen. It might not happen, but I'm hoping for it to happen. And that's all that matters, is to have hope. Meltable terrain. Honestly, I'm just saying the ice blocks in general should have a melting ability. If you put an item in it. That would be good enough for me. Also, they should make the stone block an actual thing that you can put in the game instead of it being a single player only thing. Which Nintendo did, and that still bothers me. You want a checkpoint and ice block? You could probably do that. But I don't know how. Like, you could probably do that. No, no, wait, no, you can't do that now. That would be too much putting a checkpoint and an ice block, I feel. You can make it surrounded by ice, though. If you do it well, right enough. Why do I do this? Why am I speedrunning this level again? Switch 2 edition fills the empty space. If they did a Switch 2 edition, I would be happy. I wouldn't mind if they just updated a bunch of stuff. Though I'd rather a Mario Maker 3 for like, cause like my ice block idea would only work for a Mario Maker 3, honestly. It would be a nice thing though if they just did that. Oh, come on, I thought it was low enough. Run, Mario! Either would be great. Well, Switch 2 would be just a cheap upgrade if you think about it, so I would like that on a personal level. Mario Maker 3 I'd still buy, like, as its own thing, though. But, like, a Mario Maker 2 Switch 2 edition would be real nice still, regardless. Oh, there's a secret money up there. I didn't even notice that. Anyways, I need a fire flower to speedrun this level. Oh, I know why the support for this game was so fast. It didn't sell well enough in Nintendo's eyes. So they're just like, well, if this game doesn't sell that well, we might as well just stop supporting it. Remember, this is a point in Nintendo without Iwata, so their thought was more so with a different company head, and that company head is probably at the time thinking, money! You know? He's probably like one of those greedy people who just thinks only about the money and the profits, and that's all he wants is the money and the profits. AKA, he needed money. So they ended it immediately because it's like, well, Mario Maker 2 isn't making us much money, so why should we keep updating it? You know? That's my assumption anyways, is that it just, to them, it just wasn't worth the money to support like that. So they just stopped updating the game. They probably were expecting higher numbers for Mario Maker 2 based on Mario Maker 1. So, you know, sad times. They got rid of the thing because money and stuff. Yeah. But that's just how life is, honestly. Well, I didn't want that. I'm trying to find the Fire Flower game. I just need a Fire Flower game, please. Fire Flower will make things... Fuck. It makes things faster! Because of this! Okay, Super Mario Maker 2 is the most underrated game. It's a good game. I don't know why Nintendo just doesn't appreciate it. Honestly. They only care about money! They only started caring about money. This is not a Switch 2 ad campaign thingy. I already went through that stuff about how I think the price isn't that bad. But, like, Nintendo only cares about money, so they stopped supporting this game because they only want money! Why do you think they're charging so much for Switch 2? Hardware stuff? Modern console specs? Those type of things. That's why I think they're charging as much as they are for the console. Modern price. I don't think they're doing it for greed. I really don't think they're doing it for the greed reasons. Doesn't matter. We don't need it anymore. Oh crap, I didn't want that. I just realized. I just wanted to go up here. I'm stupid. Why get New Super Mario Bros. U when there's New Super Mario Bros. 2? I'm gonna do this again. One more. One more time. The console price is fair, but the console is just... No. No, that's just inflation. Like, there's always gonna be inflation. That's just kind of how it works. Honestly, we've been kind of lucky that video game prices haven't gone as high as all the other ones would have. But like the video game prices aren't even that bad. The only one that's questionable is Mario Kart World, and that's because it's just $10 more than the rest of the games. But like, if you look at Donkey Kong Bonanzas, that one's just $10 above the original Switch 1 prices, which isn't half bad, honestly. I don't think the prices are all that bad. If anything, blame inflation. And blame people who are not, blame, what's the term? Blame the minimum living wage for that as well. Because prices are going to go up in general, and there's nothing Nintendo can do in order to help support themselves enough other than, like, do that. So, yeah. 70's understandable, but 80's a bit much. Well, guess what? Donkey Kong Bonanza is $70. Mario Kart's the only one that's 80 confirmed right now. And that's probably because it's Mario Kart, and that's being sold as a bundle anyways. So, maybe don't buy the base game and just buy the bundle only. That can always work. Ah! I could have gone there a bit faster. I'm gonna do one more try. Makes sense for that. Again, if 70 becomes the market retail price because of Donkey Kong, then that's probably what they're doing. And again, Mario Kart is 80 because Mario Kart. I'm pretty sure everyone would think of it like that, right? Mario Kart is because Mario Kart. Mario Kart's expensive because Mario Kart's a game that Nintendo knows will sell. Because Mario Kart is literally their best-selling game on the Switch. Like, there's nothing else about that. Mario Kart's just the best-selling game on the Switch, so they're pretty sure. 70 most likely is going to be the main price, with some games going a little bit above. Also, the only thing we know so far about Switch 2 versions is that they're going to be $10 more with the Zelda games, and they haven't really said much about the other ones. But we know with Zelda, it's $10 more, so that's all we have to go off of for Switch 2 versions of a game. Though people are saying that Kirby is 20 more, so I can't really say too much about that. Have enough for Jamboree? I'm down for like a $10 increase for Jamboree for what it is. Got it. That's my fastest time. We're done with that now. Good job! Ad break time now! Yeah. But yeah, Jamboree doesn't seem that bad. Especially for like basically free minigame. You get more minigames for like $10, $20! If it's 20, I probably wouldn't be as interested in, but that's because it's got the other modes, but you know. I would be fine with $10 for more minigames with the mouse controls. I think that's fine. I'd pay. I'd do it. And I mean, I already know they're adding it to the party mode, so I would be 100% down for that. Guaranteed. I would do that. I do not care. I like that. I sound of that. That sounds good! Who knows how other games will be? Like, again, I took a look at the list of... Hang on. Of Switch 2 games. Switch 2 edition prices. Nothing written about the prices. All they did was 70 and 80, it sounds like. Oh, wait, maybe Tears of the Kingdom switched it? Anyways, Kirby and Mario Party's enhancements aren't revealed. Probably because they're not day one stuff. Otherwise, if we look at it, Zelda has support for Zelda Notes, and then the actual support for the Switch 2 editions. Breath of the Wild, Tears of the Kingdom, same thing. They had those two features added to it. Don't know why it needs to be DLC, but I mean, they did make it free, so it's not a big deal. It's not worth thinking about it too much, honestly. Super Mario Bros. Jamboree! New ways to play! New ways to play with the mouse! New ways to play with the camera! Game share compatibility, also! Game share compatible is Mario Party Jamboree, also. I don't know if anyone knows that part. But it is game share compatible for local multiplayer. So, yeah, Super Mario Party Jamboree has download play. If you're playing with people locally. Jamboree TV mode actually has special mode improvements as well too. Kirby has a new story. So you know, it's basically just DLC. And then Metroid Prime has mouse controls. More display options that are supported with the Switch 2 and not the first Switch. And then we don't talk about Pokemon, because obviously that's just Pokemon being Pokemon at that point. Anyways, the music level that Vince was talking about. But yeah, we don't talk about Pokemon. Don't troll. This isn't a troll level. This ain't a troll level! Oh, I'm supposed to go fast. Oh. If I want that coin, I'm supposed to go fast. I see that now. Ah! Whoa, whoa! I can't see. I think I'm supposed to get the fire flower. Well, I have a fire flower now! Why'd I do that? Why a fire flower? Also, the kickstand's really good. Kickstand does look pretty good, but as someone who doesn't often play in tabletop mode, I don't know if I care for it much. Probably better than what we have now, though, honestly. Probably better than what we have right now. Ow, my butt. Honestly, the thing that interests me the most are GameCube. Switch 1 compatibility via emulator, because obviously it has to be an emulator. If things ran natively, that would require a lot of work to get all that working. So I don't know why people keep complaining about, oh, it has emulator for Switch 1. Yeah, how do you think it's gonna work otherwise if they're gonna enhance the actual goddamn console? Swear, it's like people don't think about it. It's Switch 1 compatible with stuff because of that reason. Am I doing this right? Also, I can't tell because I can't see. Also, he's dead. Oh, I can see now. Can I get that coin? I can't get that coin. I'm too slow. Yay. What else was I gonna say now? Anyways, yeah, Switch 2 versions of games are literally just versions of the games that are allowed to be played on the native hardware. And to do that, they have to upgrade stuff within the game itself. So charging like $10 is not that big of a deal, especially in the case of Mario Party, Jamboree TV, Kirby and the Forgotten Land, plus the Star-Crossed World, because they're literally adding more content to an older game. And then you've got stuff like Metroid Prime, which is like, that's being released afterwards, so you can get the original version of the game, or you can get the new version on the newer console, so they're actually... Basically, it's like, oh, well, that's fine. You sold your Kirby, unfortunately. Well, you can rebuy it again if you really want to now. Me, I don't usually sell the games unless the console itself is dead or there's something else like Mario Kart 8 I sold to get Mario Kart 8 Deluxe. Because, you know, I didn't really feel there was a purpose of having the original Mario Kart 8 as much. No one cares about that if Mario Kart 8 Deluxe exists. But, like, I haven't gotten Forgotten Land, and I do want to get Forgotten Land, and this is just giving me an excuse to buy it for the Switch 2, and just get the Switch 2 edition, you know? So I can just do like that, and I'll be fine, you know? So for me, it's like, oh, hey, I can easily just get that, and I'll be good now. You know? Well, that's a problem. Don't know why I did it like that. Ah! Let me through! Ha! Oh, wait. Wait. But yeah, like, honestly, again, having stuff run on the Switch 2, it's probably the Switch 2 is going to be stronger, even with the emulation, so it's like, it's going to be faster regardless, too. Running it natively would definitely be faster overall, which is why the Switch 2 editions say they improve it as well. But, like, honestly, just a lot of stuff is just going to be better on the Switch regardless. You know, like, a lot of stuff, like, the emulation is going to be probably better than actual Switch, so it's going to be a little faster in that regard. And then Switch 2 versions will actually be optimized for it, so it builds it even more. You know? Might be the best performance update you get from 1 to 2. Well, I mean, like, think of it like this. The Switch 1 is 60 frames per second usually. Switch 2 is 120 frames per second. So if you're gonna do like a Switch game on Switch 2, at most you're gonna get 60 frames per second. If you get the Switch 2 edition, then you can go up to 120 frames per second on that version. Because it's gonna run natively on it instead. So, like, it requires something within the game, like, to actually program it and get it above there. So, like, if they really want to make a Switch 2 version for a game, they're gonna do something to upgrade the visual so it goes up to, like, the 120 frames per second that is listed as it. So, like, again, I'll use Metroid Prime 4 for the example again. That game's gonna run 60 frames per second, 30 frames handheld, most likely, because that's what the Switch 1 can handle, and so the game is gonna be built around those sort of specs. But if you get the Switch 2 version, which can handle 60 frames per second, meaning you get, like, you get 60 frames on there, but 120, you can actually do it. Get the 120 frames per second with the Switch 2 version. But if you get the Switch 1 version and play it on Switch 2, you're going to be stuck at 60 frames per second, because that's all the Switch 1 can handle, meaning emulated, it's going to be 60 frames per second. That's how, that's sort of how, like, the sort of basis for that stuff works. It's why Donkey Kong is a bit weird when you play it on the Wii U, Donkey Kong 64. Like, compared to actual, like, the console versions, the original 64, because Donkey Kong 64 accounts for the lag. So that way, like, certain weird things will look, like, how do I explain it? Donkey Kong 64 has a weird mechanic where if lag builds up in the game, your Kong starts to go super fast and go much faster, and, like, they can go zoom as a result. It's designed to account for the lag. It still exists in the Wii U version, if you're able to build up lag in any way, shape, or form, but the Wii U version does not lag nearly as much because the hardware itself is optimized to run as if it was a 64 game, and the 64 game can run like that, but, like, you will not have any of the enhanced graphics either words for, like, it being on the Wii U. It's still the 64 game. Why you put in Viz block? Yeah, with an X, because that way it sounds cooler. You know, only the cool people use X. There's your comment, Vinceport. Do you like it? Uh-oh. I'm dumb. Anyways, that's sort of how the whole, that's somewhat how emulation sort of stuff ends off essentially working anyhow. It's kind of hard to explain. That's why emulation usually isn't as good as playing stuff as the original console sometimes, like a lot of people find. And that's because the original hardware simply handles stuff differently than, like, emulation could. Well, emulation tries to essentially copy it, so it basically kind of works with, like, the code, but it's not quite like it. But, like, that's why you can get the improvements from, like, say, Switch 1 to Switch 2, despite the fact it's still emulated. Because, again, they weren't designed to do certain stuff, but, like, then you can. It's weird like that. Best way to describe it, though. That's why the Switch 2 version exists, and it requires more effort to be put into it, thus the increase in price, thus why it costs money to improve from the first edition to the second edition, and the fact that Nintendo's also including basically more paid DLC as a result, it's like kind of like a little cherry on top, if you're to be honest about certain things. So Kirby gets extra DLC that's paid, and it's, yeah, so that's not pretty bad if you think about it, you know? That's actually pretty good. Anyways, I lost that already. This is a hard level. Is everyone satisfied with my explanation of the pricing? You don't have to be satisfied with the pricing. Just, are you satisfied with my explanation of the price, of why the price increases for the Switch games, Switch 2 games exist? Because stuff's just gonna cost more regardless. Especially with building with new cartridges and stuff, too. Part of that's even just because of inflation, making each individual part more expensive. Actually, like, I'll also say this, because, like, I'll admit I have been looking up some stuff about it, but one channel that I particularly like to watch about stuff, they primarily go into Pokemon stuff, but, like, they were talking about the Switch 2 price increase in general as well. And, if you compare games back in the day compared to, like, now, games were technically a lot more expensive back then than they are nowadays. Like, I think SNES games were worth just as much as the current Switch 2 games are being sold for, like Donkey Kong Bonanza, in terms of relative price, or no, in terms of actual price, I think. No, yeah, actual price, SNES games are just as expensive as, stuff like as like the games nowadays. So yeah, do you want to deal with the do you want to deal with old prices, which are basically accounting for inflation over $100 a game? Back in the day, they were worth that much too. You heard parents are complaining about the SNES too? Yes, but like, again, I want to point out one major fact. SNES is effective $100-something. This is effective like $80, $90, or actually I think it's more like $150 for SNES games effectively. Yeah. Video games don't usually account for inflation, so that's an important thing to think about. It's like, video games haven't had too much inflation over the years. And again, this is from what I gather on the video. None of this is my own research. But like, video games haven't had that much inflation. Like, sure, with Nintendo, we've had, so like, every generation's kind of gone up $10 per thing, and that's just kind of to be expected at this point. Like, even 20 is just, like, a bit like, oh, wow, okay, I guess they had a little bit more to put into it, you know? Yeah, bonus time poll. Do that. I'm doing bonus time polls for the rest of this because I don't care right now, honestly. I'm not doing a 15-minute thing. We have the time to play them all. Also, because I'm enjoying the conversation, too, about talking about the Switch 2 pricing and stuff, though. But, like, again, as new hardware is being made and stuff's going to get more expensive to build every single time. Honestly, the only thing that doesn't get more expensive every single time would be, like, the software parts. And that's just, like, a... Like, that's not even, like, a fully true statement. Software is going to take more time to develop better-looking games and stuff, but, like, the software doesn't take nearly as much effort as the hardware takes to build every single year. So you can assume a lot of those things are based off the hardware. And for people who say, like, oh, the hardware's an extra $10, that's probably why the hardware's an extra $10. Nintendo's trying to encourage digital for a reason here. It costs more to make the carts than it is to make the other stuff. That's why Steam can go on sale pretty often. Because they can actually afford to make the games easy. It's less to actually ship and develop the stuff, I guess is the best way to put it. When everything's digital, it's easier to sell. Is that an easy way to explain it for everyone? Does that make sense? I didn't realize that. In the 90s, SNES games were $55. I don't know about that. I think they were closer to like $60, weren't they? And also, you're asking according to Google, so I can't really tell you too much if that's going to be correct or not. Again, this is based on a video I saw. I did research on the prices, so that's sort of the best way to explain it. SNES was about as expensive as modern day stuff, but not accounting for inflation, for the actual inflation price. The short end is video games are actually probably more expensive in the past. Changing out the game cards very annoying. I personally agree with that too. That's why I prefer having everything digitally. Because it's easier to deal with it. And only certain games I'll be like, yeah, give me a physical version because I feel like it's easier. That's why Mario Maker, look, digital. That's a physical. But like digital, that's a physical. That's also a physical. But digital. Okay, there are a bunch of physical games I still have. But I have a bunch of digital games too, because it's just easier to access it instead of having to try and search for a whole cartridge on it. And people who complain is like, oh, you don't actually own the game at that point because you don't have the cartridge. I can still play it offline as long as I have it downloaded onto my thing. Do you think I give a damn if I own a cartridge or not? If I can just get it like that, you know? You know? The only reason I still get physical stuff from Nintendo is because of the fact that Nintendo tends to have very bad storage space on their consoles, so it's really hard to actually get everything digitally. I mean, Nintendo's good on the whole storage thing, but the third-party games, not so much. Not so much. Ah! We're good. No, we're not. I didn't jump high enough. But, like, they actually have an interesting solution, too, with the whole digital game cart thing, too, so to help save data, but also that enables sharing as well, and it gives you some of the other benefits of a physical game cart over a digital, which is actually kind of interesting. So, like, Nintendo's trying to address the whole physical digital game cartridge by making digital a much more appealing thing, since, arguably, digital is just better than physical in most cases. You want the physical collections, though? Yeah, and that's something that digital will never be able to do, unfortunately. Like, there are some things that, like, are impossible to do digitally compared to physically. Like, there are some collection thingies that you can only get. Certain box art stuff that you can only get through a physical thing. I mean, that's why some games try to take the lazy effort of making a physical cartridge with a digital code. Because they're like, they don't want to have to deal with stuff, but like, again, that's the dumbest option ever. And I don't know if Nintendo's going to be too interested in doing stuff like that. I guess technically they do have that now. But again, the cartridges are just very expensive. Heck, maybe they make less by making it as a download code. I don't actually know what the thing about that is. I don't know financial stuff all that well. Heck, even the video I'm using as reference here did not go into it. Maybe I should post a video to that link in the VOD so it can make, if people want to watch it afterwards, because I do like I think the channel is a pretty cool channel. Yeah, I'll just say it's like the channel's called the creator is called Golden Owl. They're like they're like a video gamer, someone like in Europe. And they like to represent themselves with Rowlet, the Pokemon Rowlet, in JoJo, in like a JoJo thing, because they like JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. I forget which JoJo. I've never seen JoJo's Bizarre Adventure. Only clips. But like, they have that as like their thing, and they mostly talk about like the actual like, the thoughts that go into it from a game programmer's perspective, more than anything else, and they're kind of interesting to listen to. And he's one who, I would say, somewhat defends Nintendo's choice on the pricing, does not justify it as a point. He's not saying he justifies, like, like, it's like, he's saying that, like, they're like perfect in every single way. He's saying why they might have considered that, and not because of greed. Because there's a lot more that goes into stuff besides just simply they want more money. There's a lot of thought that goes into these things. I don't like what I did there. It's nice to have all the games in the console itself so you don't lose your stuff. I mean, that's what I like about it. Honestly, there's big benefits to physical and digital. But, like, physical gets really expensive for the companies to create compared to digital. Which is why Nintendo's probably doing the whole $10 price thing more. Because it's easier for them to distribute it digitally than it is to distribute it physically. And thus, they're going to increase the price. It's like, alright, I don't know if we can afford doing it physically anymore. We need to start doing this digitally more. And try to encourage more digital stuff. Can you upgrade digital copies? I think they explained that you can upgrade digital copies. So I don't think you have to worry about that. So you shouldn't have to worry about that at all. Should be fine. Boop, boop. Alright. Mario, stop wall jumping! I'm going to die because Mario just keeps wall jumping. You've unsubscribed some big YouTubers because Nintendo was too greedy with no reasons at all. There's a lot of people that say boycott Nintendo, they're being greedy, and... Well, some videos actually do have decent opinions as to why they're greedy. Because, again, I don't think at any point in the video that I'm talking about, they ever talked about the, you know, they never talked about a very certain $10 game that should be a pack-in title. Because I think they agree that that's not the best thing, and they're not trying to get into, like, those type of things. They're trying to provide an opinion as to why, like, the console prices are increasing. But, like, no. Anyone who says that, that game... I don't actually know what the game is called. Welcome Tour? Yeah, no, that game shouldn't be the $10 game. For what it is. Everyone agrees that that was dumb. Everyone agrees. Even the people who tried to defend the price increase, they all look at it and go like, nope, yeah, that's just stupid. That just shouldn't be like that. That's just dumb. No one likes that. Not a single person likes the whole welcome tour price. Unless, of course, they're actually a fanboy who just wants to defend. Anyone with a logical opinion will say, yeah, that actually is bad. People who don't like the price increase for other reasons, though, that are beyond Nintendo's control, well, at that point, you know, it's not Nintendo's fault. Also, what the heck, game? Because, like, alright, what are some of the words? Like, I don't like, again, I think the best way to describe a lot of this stuff is no one likes the price increase. But if you're defending the price increase, then you obviously know what's essentially going on with, like, economics in the world. Like, if you know exactly, I don't know how to word it, actually, that's not the right words. Alright, if you're defending the price increase in the form of an economical standpoint, you'd understand that Nintendo kind of has to increase it, and it's also not even all that bad. So, it's like... You're gonna defend it because it's like, okay, this isn't actually all as bad as you guys are pointing it out to be. People who are complaining about it are people who probably recognize something else, though. And this is something that was also mentioned, or it wasn't mentioned in the video as well, but something I know as well is a real problem. And that is inflation has not been accounting for basic living wages. And that's probably why a lot of people are complaining, because game of prices have gone up. But the basic wage for living is still also just as insane as before, and no one's earning more money as a result, which sucks for them. And sucks for everyone. People should be getting paid more money, and that's nothing a company like Nintendo can do, because Nintendo doesn't pay the people. So, yeah, the big problem is that people, like, if people are complaining, that might be one of the reasons. It's not Nintendo's fault that people can't afford it, but Nintendo literally has to do that in order to make sure their own business essentially doesn't go down thanks to all the inflation, because people are not getting paid enough to live. So, Yeah, it's not a good reason to say boycott Nintendo. If anything, boycott real governments for that reason. I'm joking. Don't actually boycott the government. That would cause more problems than anything else. The issue is more so an income thing than anything else, because the inflation. And I hate inflation because it means, like, just money keeps going up, everything just gets more expensive as a result. But as long as we're earning more money, it should be fine, because effective price would increase as well. Like, let me tell you something. When I was young, like a 5-year-old, like 6, 7, or 8, $1 million was like, oh my god, if you're $1 million, you are the richest person on the planet. No one has $1 million. It is so expensive to get $1 million. How do people even get that amount? There's even a whole song about that for anyone who actually knows songs from back in the day about $1 million essentially being the most expensive things ever. Nowadays, $1 million ain't that much. $1 million ain't that much at all. Nowadays, it's $1 billion if you really want to make any kind of impact. Even then, it's not as much as $1 million was as I remember it being. Though $1 billion's still a lot. That is pretty amazing you got $1 billion. So, yeah, that's inflation. Inflation's gonna happen. That's just sort of how life is. The problem with a lot of the inflation stuff is that we just don't get the income in order to support it. And we really do need more support for the inflation stuff, you know? Did I live, at least? Okay, I am good here. Okay, we're good here. Whee! Oh, crap! Well, that didn't work as well as I hoped. Where you live, you can't even buy a decent house for $1 million? Exactly! That's what I'm saying, like, $1 million used to be, like, an amazing amount of money back in the day. Now I can barely even get a house with it because that's just how inflation is. The issue isn't even, like, the stuff going up in price. The issue is that the general living wage is even lower than usual. Like, back in the past, the living wage is designed so that it allows you to get and keep a house, as well as the food be able to help you survive. Nowadays, yeah, good luck getting any sort of survival kit with minimum wage. There's a reason why teens live with their parents with minimum wage and are just doing fine as they are, like that. They cannot afford to move out. That's why I still live with my parents. That's why my parents sometimes yell at me for doing this as loud as I am at night, because I can't afford to live anywhere else because money is too expensive, or you don't earn enough money for stuff. It's very annoying. You know? Very annoying. Very impossible to deal with. Nothing we can really do about it. Because it's all about corporate greed essentially doing stuff about it. And yes, corporate greed is the problem in the end, but this isn't corporate greed on Nintendo's behalf. If there is corporate greed on Nintendo's behalf, we would see some worse standings from their employees. Now, Nintendo isn't obviously godsend, we already mentioned this, but again, this price increase isn't that bad. It is not that bad at all. I actually wonder how the console price compares to the Switch's console price at launch. You know, accounting for inflation and all that. I wonder if they're about similar prices. Switch 2 might be more expensive, because again, it sounds like they're trying to keep the Switch in line as well. Based on the fact that we got games like Tomodachi Life, Metroid Prime 4, they're all still being Switch 1 games, but like you can get the Switch 2 version of some like Metroid Prime. Again, point is, yeah, it makes sense. It's like $50 more. I'm talking about accounting for inflation. Like, cause if you know how inflation works, you know that stuff nowadays doesn't cost it costs a lot less than it did like years ago. 400, 450 at launch? Yes, but accounting for inflation, how much would it be? Like, accounting for inflation, how much would that actually add up to? Like, assuming, like, if you know, like, knowing that the dollar is weaker now than it was then, how much would it actually be then in that case? That is the question that I propose. Like, is it that much more expensive? Is it actually all that bad? Oh crap, I'm dead. If the new one's 630 less than 4... If the new one is 630, less. That's really hard to say. $300 in 2017 is purchasing to that much today. Okay, so maybe it is more. I can't tell you because I didn't actually... I couldn't tell you that one because I didn't actually account for those price changes. So maybe it is more for, like, what's a stronger console. But then again, the Switch 1's still usable nowadays based on what Nintendo's showing. So maybe it's not all that bad. Again, I'm not gonna complain. I don't think it's a bad price. The only real problem I have, and the reason why I was saying I'm not sure if I get Mario Kart right away, is, again, the fact that Mario Kart, I need to see the Direct to know. That's pretty much it. I need to see the Mario Kart Direct to know whether or not I want that game right away or not. Plus, I'm gonna probably get it as a bundle regardless, and I'm gonna get it regardless. I know myself. I'm going to get that game regardless because Mario Kart. I think it's perfectly fine. But, like, again, that's sort of my standing on it. It's not really all that bad of a price change. You need the Mario Kart! I mean, I'm someone who's also fine with Mario Kart 8 forever. Because, like, we've had Mario Kart 8 for how long now? And it's still a really fun game. So, Mario Kart World... Okay, I'm just dead. Yeah, can't do anything. But yeah, you'll get Mario Kart, probably nothing for a while after that. I might consider Donkey Kong Bonanza, personally. But other than that, I might wait a while, because there's nothing else that really catches my interest that I want to buy. So, Mario Kart, Donkey Kong Bonanza, Pokemon Legends, I'm probably not going to get the Switch 2 version, because that's a I don't trust Pokemon situation. Mario Party Jamboree TV, sounds like I'm getting it. Because the upgrade just seems kind of worth it, you know? It's not that big of an upgrade, and you get more minigames, so it's basically like paid DLC for Mario Party for once, which is weird. Do you claim Twitch as a sort of income? If so, gift subs you can write them off. I do not count this as a source of income, because one, it doesn't go to my wallet, so yeah, and two, I don't make enough on Twitch for it to count as a source of income, from my knowledge, because I'm pretty sure I need, like, $30,000 a year or something to make it actually write-offable, to count as a solid income. I don't make that much. I'm not a big streamer, so I can't make that much. Like, people who get, like, a lot more people and a lot more subs, they can definitely make a lot more off of that, and they can write that off. I do not get enough for this. I've checked myself to make sure, because it is something I've worried about. It is something I've worried about. I have worried at whether or not this might cause some issues, since, again, I play games for fun, but I also know I do technically make some money off of this. I went to make sure that I wasn't making too much to make sure I can still count this as, like, a for fun thing, and not a paid income thing. And it's not a paid income thing. I don't earn nearly enough for it to count. It's $30,000 for me. It's $30,000 I need to make in order to do that, and I do not make even near 1,000. So no, I can't use this as a part of a write-off. If I could, I would though. That would be pretty good. And it's not like my other job actually prevents me from having a second job too, from what I read in my contract, so I don't have to worry too much. I mean, it does if I am directly competing with my job, but as far as I'm concerned, the Twitch streaming is not competing with the job, so I don't have anything to worry about there. Like, they're two completely different lines of work. This is me playing video games, and the other one's me actually programming for something that has nothing to do with video games, so I don't have to worry about that. So if this ever does become a job, I would consider that, but, like, as of now, no worries with me there. Forgotten Land and Air Ride. I also forgot about Air Ride. That's gonna be a Switch 2. Yeah, no, I have to get the Switch 2 before summer ends, though. That's a guarantee for me because Kirby Air Riders. I almost forgot Air Riders was a thing. I need them to have an air ride, a Kirby Direct. A Kirby Direct to talk about Forbidden Land and the DLC, and then to talk about Kirby Air Riders. And then maybe another Kirby game. Maybe they bring X Star Stacker or something in like a new format, you know? Maybe they do something like that in like a small Kirby game like thing. You know? Maybe just stuff like that. Yeah. That'd be great. I want a Kirby Direct now. When are we getting our Kirby Direct, Nintendo? I want a Kirby Direct featuring Air Riders. And I'm sure a lot of people want to see a City Trial Mode return. Right? That's what we want. Where's our Kirby Air Riders Direct, Nintendo? We need it now. At least the game also has something that's worth getting from the first-party developers. Also, unlike the 3DS, because 3DS did not have a Mario game for a while when it came out. I actually never got a 3DS right away because it was like, well, there's no games that I really want to play on the 3DS. Because there's no first-party, like, launch titles, so I don't know if I really need a 3DS right away. And then they had the whole money issue, and they had to sell the consoles, like, really poorly, just to make sure they could actually sell it in time for games like Super Mario 3D Land's release. So, yeah. Nintendo Directs may be back in September. Well, that's going to disappoint me, because we're probably not going to have a Kirby Air Riders Direct as a result. Or maybe we will. Who knows? Kirby Air Riders was just announced, though. Anyways, I need to focus a little bit more on this level, so let me get on that for this attempt. I want to focus. And then I get hit in the butt by the random fireball! Rah! Honestly, Kirby Direct in August. I would like that. I would hope for that, and it is very possible such a thing could happen. Kirby Direct in August! Calling it now! It won't happen, but, you know, it'd be amazing. Got a dip? Alright, thank you for coming. You have yourself a good night. Thank you for coming to the stream. We'll see you next time. Bye-bye! I guess that also means you're skipping your level, though, huh? Wait! Don't ask. Do you have to leave right now, or can we play your level beforehand? If I backed out right now. I'm gonna keep playing in case they already left. Boo! Anyways, yeah, I should probably end off my statements with saying everything I say is my own opinion. I haven't really done much direct research myself into how Nintendo does this stuff, so don't just take everything I say because of the fact that I said it. I haven't done the research. Everything's a third-party source. I still need to put in the links to, like, the one video I have as the source for why it's as good as it is. Also, when I send you the video, don't question about the giraffes. I should also mention that, too. It's very important. The giraffes were just very, very invasive that day. You'll understand when you see the video. Boop. Boo. Still don't think the price is that bad overall, though. Damn it! I didn't think there was a spike up there for some reason! Rah. Alright. Boop. Wait, there's checkpoints in this level? I thought this was like a no checkpoint level! Dang it! Now I'm never gonna beat it. You made me have hope. And it's all gone now. It's all gone. I'm not gonna beat this level in 4 minutes. Not when there's a checkpoint that exists. Alright. Damn it. Dang it. It's also only a minute and a half to clear it, technically. Again. Damn, how the frick does this thing even go so fast? Maybe it's too fast? I don't know. Boing! Ow! Ow. I wish I had more. I wish there was more games I'd be interested in playing, though, this year, like of new games. Because I'm thinking back to all the games I won before the Switch 2, that's coming out in 2025, that is. Not many games before Switch 2 was announced. If any at all. I don't think there's a single game I wanted that was not announced in the Switch 2 Direct specifically that was going to be released this year. Because again, the main game I wanted, Tomodachi Life, that game's a 2026 game. So, you know, can't really do much about that. Ah! Got it. Am I doing this right? Whee! I can't see, so... Ah! I did it! Checkpoint! Oh, crap! We're fine. Hey, I can see! Wait, this is a different song all of a sudden. Well, Don't Ask said that they left, so I assume that they're gone. I'm not sure how to do that perfectly. Maybe I gotta do a twirl better. Let's go. Da 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 da. Oh, dang it. Oh, look at that. Ah! No, 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 no! I'm not fast enough there. Sad face! Damn it! Duh. Ah! There, we're good. Good. I meant to wall jump immediately. I didn't wall jump immediately. No! Last try. Want to make sure we have a good attempt at these, you know? That does not count. I was about to hit restart! Don't start over at this point! Ah! Oh, I guess I should go through the rest of the ad break since we're already in it, you know? Since we're already in the ad break, I might as well keep going until it's done, right? Actually, no, I should use this to open up the video and post the link. Here, we'll back out of this level. I'll give it the like, because I do like it. But more importantly... subscriptions! Copy the link, post it here. I don't know why there's a time on it. There you go. Go watch that video. I like it. You should check it out. Alright, Ash, let's get your level down here. Yours will be the last level for the night. P4HXLF. I'm just gonna do the new stuff also, if it's that level. Do you want me to play? Do you want to play it? I know you don't have ads. Just tell me. Actually, is that the right video? Let me just click to make sure it is.
Dad?
Yes, it is. That is the right video. Okay, good. Good. If you want, I'll admit I'm kind of not feeling playing a super long troll level at the moment. I'd rather play a level that I can beat in 10 minutes. We could play this one. Is this 10 minutes? I don't know if this one's a good one. I'm gonna use the comparison times to make sure. Oh, that one's half as long, actually. Weird. How about an Uno Mas? We'll do an Uno Mas to start off this one. And then we'll decide from there. Oh, I'll start out with an Uno Mas. Because interesting. There you go. Uno Mas! Grab the P! How do I grab this P? I did it. I grabbed the P. I'm pro gamer. Do you see that? I grabbed the P from below. You can do that. Alright, let's do this in 4 seconds. And then we'll go to another level. Any soft locks yet? Hi, Bnnuy. How you doing? I don't know if we actually had any soft locks yet. At least not to my knowledge. There we go, we did 6 seconds. Good speed run. Good speed run, 6 seconds. Oh, actually 5 seconds, even better than I thought. Oh my. Dang. Anyways, how you doing? Hopefully having a good day today. We've had a lot of Switch 2 discussions here. Particularly, we've been talking about the prices and stuff. It's not bad. Not as bad as people put it out to be. Oh, that was a lot worse somehow. I don't know how. Alright, let's go play another level then. This is probably the last level for the night now, so be careful about that. We can do this, I bet. Red coin level with no doors! What are you switching to? We're talking about the Switch 2. The Switch, the sequel to the Nintendo Switch. The console that comes out after the Nintendo Switch. The next one. The one after it. The Nintendo Switch. Alright, let's get those so we can get through there and do that, I guess. I don't know what we're doing. Ah, dang it, I didn't want that. Ow. Great, we're playing an actual level here. What, do you think I was gonna go that way? No. That was dumb. I don't want to go down there. Alright, I'm gonna go this way and go up here and die. What the heck is this Kaizo section? What is this? Ah! What is this? Is this just the Kaizo gauntlet level? A gauntlet of Kaizo levels? That is not what I was expecting tonight, honestly. I mean, it's a definite change of pace, though. It is a definite change of pace. Alright, let's see. Alright, how do we die in here? There's gotta be a way to die in here. Maybe jumping here will help? There's gotta be a way. Do you think I got it? I think I missed it. I think I missed it. Should I try that again? Nintendo Twatch!
Miss!
Twatch? Hang on, I haven't missed yet! Haven't missed yet! Hello, Elioth is saying, how you doing? Thank you for coming down the stream. This is the last level of the night, unfortunately, if you want to share a level, because this is the last level of the night. I've been going a bit late. Alright, I give up on the whole invisible block thingy. I don't think there's gonna be an invisible block here. When did that note block get down there, though? Hang on. Was that note block always there? Oh, it was always there. Okay, I had to make sure. The secret's in one of those spots. Well, it has to be before there, so... You are the secret! You're not the secret. Are you the secret? There is no secret here. I got it! You're gonna put it in the middle one after 5 hours! Or the left one. Somewhere here. Oh, actually, it's just gonna be on one of these, isn't it? Alright, we're gonna wait 100 seconds out while I try and figure out this cheese, because I want to figure out the cheese. Why? Because you had to do it in order to do the setup there. You know, it's the only way. Oh, by the way, no bonus pull for this last one, because it is the final level. Just as a heads up. There's no point in saying how long you want to play this for, because it's based on how long I want to play this for. I'm gonna wait at least a minute. Oh, no, wait, it's gonna be here! It's gonna be right here when the 200 marker reaches here. It's gonna go in between at a set time to completely mess with us. Am I correct? Probably correct. Maybe I'm correct. I'm going until 200. That'd be funny. I mean, it'd be a great way to mess with people. You have the 3 lines here, the 1-ups, and it's like, oh yeah, it's an invisible block that falls down through here. It's gotta be. That or it's in the the right area, and I'm getting this all wrong. But I'm judging this based on what you said about the secrets in one of those spots. It's in this spot right here. Right here! Right! Okay, maybe it's here or here. I found it! This whole time, the secret was Link. Hang on. I'm Zelda-ing. Alright, blow that up so we have a way back. Bing. Oh, wait, I can't do that. Oh, I gotta get back now! Ah! There, we're good. Oh, hey, look, a shell! Yeah! I'm a god! Shit. Hang on. I got this. Okay, I got this. Got it! Alright, let's play it legitimately now. Let's play the level legitimately now. Legit! I mean, if you're gonna kill me there, it has to be a secret. Invisible blocks are like the easiest way to do that. Also, I may have opened up the level editor so I could know kind of where it was. But we don't need to talk about that part. God damn it, why am I doing this? Wow, 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 wow. Every time I reset, I'm gonna get punished with an additional death. It's gonna happen every time. Boop, boop. Oh, what? Oh, okay. Alright, what are we actually doing here? Jumping from there. Jumping off that guy. Which leads to there. And we land on the ground. We have a little bit of safety here, which leads to boom, boing. Wait, why 2 boings? And at least that mole at the end. With a donut? Weird. Huh. Alright, let's take a look at this, see if how this works. Why can't I jump off of that? Am I doing this wrong? There's something I'm doing wrong. Hiccup. Okay, now I'm doing it right. See, I know what I'm doing. Right. There's a block up there, which is probably a POW. It's some sort of power up there. There's a power up there regardless. What the frick is... Okay! Oh, I am supposed to use it to go through there. I'm supposed to use iframes there. I thought it was gonna be a POW block, an invisible block. That threw me off. I didn't think I was gonna be a shellman I put on my head. Ow! Scared. The what? The what? The what? The what? That's all I can say is the what at this point. Alright, let's... Damn it. Well, hitting the wall is definitely a good idea, though. I'm gonna hit the wall again. Also, probably only gonna go for 15 minutes, I think, here, because, I probably should get off at 10 o'clock. Because I think someone's trying to sleep right now. And I probably should shut up to ensure that they can sleep. This is just a thought that crossed my head. I should probably let them sleep. Yeah. Ah, it's mine. There we go. See, iframe's gone. Ah! I did it. Hooray! I don't know if I should die or not. I'm going to die. Wait, why did I do that? You have to yell in the mic so they can sleep. Yeah, but even just talking is a little too loud for them, honestly, sometimes. Like, my room has this weird echo thingy that, like, makes it so that it's easy for the entire household to kind of hear me. I don't have sound... Like, I might have soundproof walls, but this room itself is a very bad room. Also, I'm gonna let that mole live this time. Yeah. Alright, let's not die like a dumb this time. Does that work? No, it would have been cool if there was a secret here. How do you get soundproof walls? Well, you need to have certain materials that can help absorb the sound. I don't have those materials, as you can probably tell. I have them on the roof. Oh, down's where we want to go, so... I see. Why is the top part something I can't go through, though? Alright. Let's try this. No thoughts, just go. There we go. See? Simple. And now... damn it! Why? Also, Zoran, how you doing? Hopefully having a good day today. I apologize if you want to share a level, but we are at the end of the stream. This is literally the final level. Not even the final attempt, though. It'll be the final attempt in a bit. I don't know when the final attempt will be. Oh, this seems pretty simple. Vines! Why did I fall? In the easy section! What the heck? I'm alive. Look at him. Alright, what are you? Oh, extra life. Who doesn't love extra lives? Actually, I think I might be able to beat the level. If they're all just that short and simple, I might be able to beat it just fine. Let's go. What are those spikes even there for anyways? Are they soft lock stuffs? Also, I'm dead. Anyways, 4 attempts, 4 coins, and then the last coin down there. Which I assume is... Damn it, why did I do that? You die! Yes, good job, me. I did very well. I did good work there. I'm just gonna stay down here, because I want to... You. Wait, I can do this. I've done this before. I've brought a bomb out from underwater. Okay, maybe not like this, but I have an idea! I don't need to be Link to beat this level, right? Right? There's cheese here? Hang on, I got this. No! No! Wait, I'm still alive. Ah, whatever, I'll just die. Thank you for the hydrate, I'll take it. There we go. You know, I'll just play it legitimately. I think it's too much to try and snipe that thing, so... Let's play this legit. And yes, I use that. Do you want me to use the boot game, or... I couldn't use the boot. So how do I jump in the boot? And he drowned. So how do I jump in the boot? I'm not sure I understand the tech here. Not fully anyways. What? Okay, apparently you just get in the boot by grabbing the claw and the claw kicks you out and then you die. Unless you jump out of the boot. It's basically a troll level setup here. Essentially. And it didn't work this time. Alright, Link, start flying! You're supposed to fly. Why can't you fly, Link? Alright, going back. And around, and you're good! Oh, come on! Okay, this jump actually kind of sucks with the boot, because I can't just go in the boot, you know? Maybe I could just go in the boot, but I can't just go in the boot. I almost got it. It was a good one. Oh, I just noticed the second hydrate. Nah, I'm out of hydrates. I'll refund all hydrates at this point, because I'm fully out at this point. I drank a lot of Wodas. Oh, I did it! Look at me go, pro gamer! Damn it! Oh, wait, I think I know what's happening there. I think. Maybe. Alright, this is just pro Link time. That was the worst pro Link move ever. You're supposed to fly, not just fall. Don't sink and swim. Swim and sinking. Ugh. Oh, come on, whatever. You know what? This is fine. Oh, that's a fire. I don't know why I thought it was gonna be something else. Okay, don't want to be there, I guess. It's just a get out of jail free card. There we go. Okay, we're good. How's the rest of us go? Okay, so we stab to the right. And we go left. And we ground pound, and we're dead! Ah! Oh, bomb toss. I see now. Bomb toss! Alright, got it. Got it. Got it. Got it. Got it! Got it. And I'm gonna drown over here, because I feel like it. I don't want to drown with the thwomp. I just want to ground pound the thwomp out of existence. Yeah. Yeah. Right. Bounce. Bounce. Bomb toss! God dang it! It says toss the bomb in midair. I gotta toss the bomb in midair. Dang itself! Boop! Bop bop! Alright. What the heck did my Link go? My Link's dead. Link died. No more Link. He's gone. Alright. Bounce. Again. Jump. Stab. Jump. Link, you're going too high! He's too efficient now. I've gotten too efficient. Too much power. Too strong. I hit it. Yay! Okay, this swamp. Can we delay the swamp like 1 block or something? Cause he keeps hitting me too early. Yeah. Alright. Yeah. My boots. My boots. How am I supposed to live without my boots? Oh. Okay, Link, boot, now. You think it's too much green or something? He might think it's too much green. He may be a too much of a green situation on his mind, you know? Well, I made it. I just happened to have lost Link for some reason there. You know what'd be funny if I could take damage with the boot and then lose the boot? Like, I jump and then take damage in the same frame, so I get like the extra air height, but then I have the iframes of the boot. You know? That'd be something. I swear I'm not holding the jump button. Or the jump or the boot button. Technically, they're not the same button in this case now. But I swear I'm not hitting it. Link is not happy. I'm bored. I'm gonna do something dumb now. Well, I mean, it kind of worked, but I also lost Link partway through, so... Look, I found a way up! It didn't even cost me life! Try that again. Alright. Damn it! I'm supposed to bring out the bomb! The bomb, Link! The kaboom! Alright, ready? Alright, we got it! We got it! Cheese has been obtained! Alright. He's dead. Alright, we're safe now. Woo! Was that worth it? Maybe. I mean, it was a waste of time overall, though. Alright, I think we're good now. Oh, come on, seriously? Didn't work. Hey, the cheese let me through! So thank you, cheese. What are you? Ooh, 1-up! Alright, let's go. Whee! So yeah, I blew up your block. So what? You have an issue? Call my manager. I don't have a manager for this. You know what I'm saying. Don't call my work manager though. I don't think he'll understand if you mention streaming. Anyways, what am I doing here? I'm gonna keep kicking those instead of actually jumping on them, aren't I? Right. No, 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 I don't want to go here! I already beat this section! I don't need any more links here. Alright. Alright, ready? I need to stop being a dumb. And keep on going, try my best. See? I'm fine. There's no issues. You get good. It's not an easy game to be good at. I'm already plenty good. See, I did the objective. It makes me a pro gamer. Also, I don't know what this spring is for, but I'm just gonna run through. I don't know what the spring is for. It all worked out in the end. And then I jump on the spike like a dumb. No! Do you want to pay someone to give you soundproof walls? You can pay for stuff to get soundproof walls. I could get a soundproofed room if I really put in the money for it to get the soundproofing. I don't have to pay someone. I could install it on my own, technically speaking. But it's better to get like a whole soundproof room, I think, than a soundproof setup. Like turning a room soundproof. Like, better if the room was initially soundproof, but there are ways to make a room soundproof. How do you get a soundproof room? Well, for a lot of stuff, you're gonna need special things for your walls in order to help essentially like vibrations. I don't know how to explain it because I don't know too much about it myself. All I know is that there are special things that can absorb sound better than others. Preferably soft things. And not even things. Like if they're spiky, kind of. I'd show an image, but I don't have my camera set to show you stuff in my room. Because I do have stuff, again, on the roof that counts as soundproofing. And it's very soundproof. And it's kind of stuff. Damping sound? Well, like, for example, towels are actually not bad for soundproofing because of how they are. What do you pay to install a soundproof room? I think that depends. Because, like, my mom bought a bunch of stuff on Amazon for, like, $20 for, like, a bunch of these tiles that you can put. And I say tiles, but they're made of foam. Because foam is good at absorbing sound. And just put it up on the roof of my room so it doesn't go through as easily. Though the roof itself is not the problem as to why the sound easily reaches there. It does help. Those tiles are ugly. Well, yeah, guess what? The reason that those tiles are like that and people use it is because they're actually very usable. Those tiles aren't there to make a room look nice. Those tiles are there to make a room functionable. The soundproofing there is there to make the rooms actually work, you know? They're not there to look good. They're there to make it work. How about putting them in the walls? You can put them in the walls if you build the room like that. But it has to be built like that initially. And also, it depends too, because, like, if you set it up with the wrong... Because, like, the drywall, it could probably, like, bounce in it, and it could bounce around the house with it, too. You like triangles made of foam? Well, yeah, that's sort of what the soundproofing usually is a bunch of, like... It's just a bunch of foam stuff, honestly. Wait, did I do that right? Oh, I think I did. Hang on. Boing! That was weird. Okay. Don't know why he said rip. That was all good. That was all good. Also, limes. Probably not a good time to raid. I'm literally just about to get off after this level, which is just about finished once we get down here. But I appreciate the raid nonetheless. Hopefully you're all having a good day. Thank you so much for coming on down the stream. I am now going to die. So that's what I wanted, right? Because now I have no coins. It's good. You blew it! You blew it! First time you could have made it and it didn't work out. Anyways, here. We're good. Beat the level. But yeah, no, that was literally the last level of the night. I thought you could pay someone to put stuff in the walls for soundproof room. That would require deconstructing the whole room and would probably be not a good idea. Anyways, yeah, I beat this level the cheese method. The cheese, because it involves a lot of death. That's why there's a 2-minute and 40-second version for me. Wonder how fast we can actually beat it. You know what, since we just had the raid, I'm gonna go try that attempt. For those of you who don't know who I am, though, I'm Dak Yoshi. I play Mario Maker here, usually Tuesdays and Thursdays. As you can probably tell by my message I have there, no stream this Thursday because of the Easter long weekend. Still, if you like what you see, appreciate it if you follow. Take a look at some of the social links if you want to know when I go live there as well. I also do other stuff. For example, we do Mario Party Jamboree on Wednesdays. When the Switch 2 version comes out, we'll probably play with that as well too, but I won't use a camera because I'm not buying the camera. I refuse to buy the camera because I don't want to buy a camera. Camera's not interesting. Otherwise, Saturdays, Sundays, we play other games. Usually it's a Sunday stream. Saturday I do if I get other people. For example, this Saturday I'm doing the stream. We're going to be playing some Diddy Kong Racing. Don't think we're gonna beat it. We have 4 silver coin challenges, and Silver King ain't exactly best at playing those silver coin challenges because he doesn't know how to drive a car still. Maybe he'll do well in Boulder Canyon, because that's a... Actually, he's been good with the plane, just not enough to win the current one. The current, like, stage that he's in. Yeah. You know, I really should get like a little buffer thing for... Oh, there it is! It only took 15 seconds! Alright, let's go. Alright, that's all we need to do. Let's go. That's the level! There's your cheese if you ever want a cheese level. Otherwise, it's a bunch of fun little Kaizo challenges, so... Do as you will with that. It requires a death node to reset anyway, so yeah. New world record! Someone can probably get faster than that, right? Anyways, I think we're good. Hope you have a good rest of your night. Yeah, I'm probably gonna go to sleep shortly after. No, I'm gonna play games on Steam. I know I am. I don't sleep shortly after this. I do have to work in the morning, so maybe I shouldn't stay up all night long. Like I usually... Wait a second, I just took a look at the level editor thing here. Oh, is that just include for fun? No, wait, no, wait. Wait a second. Now I have to, I'm gonna make a comment on this level. Just because I can now. Because I just saw something and I need to do this now as a result. I looked at the level editor and I just saw this and I need to know now. I need to do this. I need to do this. Let me up. Let me up. Let me through. It's gonna be like a minute. Should I really be doing this again and again? Honestly, I should be looking for someone to raid now. Who do we have to raid? We're going later than usual, so hopefully this is okay for a lot of people. Let's see here. Who we doing the next for the raid stuffs? Oh yeah, I should probably also give you a shout out too, so let me give you a shout out for that. Give you that shout out right now. Playing Mario Maker 2! Did you do viewer levels as well? Are you doing fun random levels for fun? Who the heck is this person not playing Mario Maker on the Mario Maker section? Or are they playing Mario Maker soon? I can't tell because they're not playing Mario Maker though. Okay, 17. 17. Alright, let's do this intended strat of yours. I think it's intended. Wait. Damn, it didn't work how I hoped it would. Wait, how do I do this then? Where's the sword? Wait, how do I get that? Wait, where's the sword? Where's the sword? I'm looking at your level editor. I can't find this sword thingy. This sword setup. Where's the sword in this area? You know what? Too much work. Thank you all for coming down the stream. Hope you all have a good rest of your night. That is it for me. You did my outro stuff. You already know what's going on. We're gonna be raiding someone now. So get your butts in the thing there. I don't know what I'm saying. Check your bingo cards, because I'm gonna mark off all the numbers for fun. Boom. Now you got like 5 seconds to get a bingo. So, you know, scramble to get your bingos. I'm just gonna take a look so I can do refunds if they haven't been done yet. Cause, oh, did you already give yourself a refund, Vincepor? What the heck? I didn't know you could give yourself refunds. I mean, I trust you in order to make sure you don't abuse it, though, so it's all good. There's no worries there. Anyways, 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. No more bingos. It's all over. Bingo done. Yeah, if you play bingo, you can get a free 5,000 channel point reward, up to, because I can't give you out channel points like that. Twitch will not let me, for some reason. They do not like the idea of people giving out channel point redemptions. I don't know why they're like this. Why do they be like this? It's supposed to be a channel-based reward thingy. Why can't I just give it out? Oh well. Thank you all for coming down the stream. Hopefully all had a good time. We're gonna go raid someone. I don't know if anyone has an idea of who they want to raid. So I'm gonna just pick. Actually, oh, I have a raid browser. Can't I just use that? That would probably help me more. Let's take a look at you. See who I've raided recently. Who's the recommended one? Who is the recommended raider? Who's raided me recently? Who have I not raided recently? I don't want to raid that one. I should make sure I'm searching for Mario Maker also, because if I'm gonna raid Mario Maker, I'm gonna raid Mario Maker properly. Should raid someone I haven't raided within the past month if possible. Alright, there's someone doing a subathon. I've raided them once before a long time ago. I haven't raided them since, but it's been a long time, so maybe we should go raid them again. You know? We're gonna raid John Paul O'Keefe, who's currently doing a subathon and doing viewer levels and such. You should totally check them out, because they're doing stuff. Looks like they're going for 8 more hours. Hey, they got a lot of time left. You could probably stay for a while. If you donate, you might be able to extend it too. Maybe. I'll be real, I've never done a subathon thing myself, but it's not been one of my top priorities, so. Mostly because I have IRL work and stuff, and I can't exactly afford to do something like this as a result. Nor do I think I had the people to help me keep such a thing going on. Yeah, well, let's go see how this one goes. Alright, you all have a good night, we'll see you next time. Yep, that's it for me. Tomorrow's Mario Party. You wanna join in, come on in. That's it. Alright, bye.